Base code world, come step within. Press start. Let's begin. Begin. Base code, running the show. Base code world, come step within. Press start. Let's begin. From code to game, the spark takes flight, building legends in the light. One more line, rewrite the code, unlock the path, design the road. Every frame, a world he made, a digital sky that will never fade. Press start, let's begin. Base code, running the show. Base code's world, come step within. Press start, let's begin. One more line.
Hey everybody! Hello! Oh my god, Brian, you're just creating a regular damn disco up in here, aren't you? Look at all those jumping, dancing people. We got Goldie Fish, we got... What do we got? We got base code emotes going wild here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Keeping the whole thing looking busy, man. Very nice. It's a late start for us, huh, guys? But we here. Who we got? We got Math, Brian, Collector. Math, Brian, and Collector. That's actually quieter. Yo, hello, Collector. How you doing? I'm just reading your message. You're like, just like overwhelmed by all the messages. You're like, bro, what's going on? Yeah, this is par for the course here. This is just like, comes with the territory. Pretty usual for the start of the stream when Brian's there first in line. If you know he's there, then you know you're getting a bit of a disco before it all kicks off. Good to see everybody. We got a late start. I was trying to organize something with yeah, I got something special planned for an upcoming stream, which is pretty freaking cool. Looking forward to seeing how it all plays out, but not yet. Not this stream. Yo, Raj, hello. How you doing, Raj Codes? Good to see you. Good to see you in the chat. Hello. Okay, hold on. I feel like there's something wrong with the light today, but I can't put my finger on what it is, really. Can't put my finger on what it is. Yeah, man, I had a whole plan for today's stream. I've got this like big, really cool stream planned. And I don't want to hype it too much until it's like ready, but very soon I'm hoping to be able to announce exactly what I'm doing with it. But just trust me, we got something good in the pipeline. Hey, Vermi, how you doing? Hello, welcome, Vermi. Good to see you. Hello, Collector, as well. See you doing a second wave, but I feel like you're waving at Vermi. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Turbo, hello. How you going? How you doing? Lots of hellos in the chat today. Though I notice a conspicuous absence from Goldie, who's usually like straight up in here. But it could be because we're starting late, honestly. It could be the late start. And we've also got Raisins. Raisins not here yet. It's an awkwardly late start for me. Which is bad. It's bad, honestly. A lot of gardening today, so I actually touched grass. Actually went and touched some grass today. You know, that's a good thing. We like doing that. And at the same time, at the exact same time, I managed to do both gardening and an edit simultaneously. Which was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Um, okay, so let's see. So shall I just show the edit? I connected an agent and did the edit, and it actually picked out as a topic the fact that I'd connected an agent and did an edit. You guys want to have a look at it? It's we didn't have to do too much, but there was a lot of back and forth basically during the process of this where I would just like, you know, I'd go do some gardening and then I go check in on it and be like, yo, where are you at? How's it progressing? All right, let me get this all framed so that we have nice content for VODs and you all can see it well. So here, this is the video that it auto edited for me, more or less. You know, more me like guiding the agent than anything else. But how do I get to the actual video? Yeah, check it out. So, where's the video? Pretty good, pretty good. Didn't have to edit it. It kind of did its own thing, which we like. We like that. That's not bad. More of that could be good. So it's kicking on, doing another edit in the background. So, yep, MCP to DaVinci. That is correct. That is correct, Tricky Mickey. I mean, right now, it's on to the next video. Like here it is. I'm not doing these edits. It's kind of like off doing its own thing, and so here you can kind of see the you can see it's, you know, generating the thumbnails, and I'm like teaching it skills. And DaVinci is a massive pain. I actually quite like DaVinci. It's like it gives you, it's like Linux versus Windows. At the moment, this is just I'm letting it drive with Sol, so it's GPT 5.6. So here, look, I'm not doing this. Let me get out of the way of it so you can watch it. Like it's doing its own thing. See, this is not me. This is the agent working on its own. It's a pretty cool integration, and it's producing really good results. I'm having to work with it a lot to go back and forth to produce better and better skills files. But now those skill files are producing really good outputs. Really good outputs. I'm quite happy with how it's coming together, because it's doing everything, including graphics. It's yeah, like keep an eye on the YouTube, guys. Go check out the YouTube channel if you want to see more of the shorts or some other shorts that it's been producing like this. I mean, I'll show you guys. Twitch clip that. Here we go. So some of the recent videos actually go. Some of the higher performing shorts have been those edits. So this one, this is another one that it's done. Didn't have to do too much. It came up with the idea. It did the cut. I back and forth with it to tweak it. So that one. The other one that's been doing quite well, and this is the one that I was talking about in that video. The edit, like the one take was really bad. I've got to get better at talking to the camera and looking in the lens. I figure if I can sit down and read a script once a day and it edits a video and I get a short out once a day, then the YouTube might actually grow. Pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm not unhappy with it. It also edited this one. Oh no, that one actually just went well on its own. This was the other one, and I can see that like I actually iterated on it. So you can actually see the first and second one, and the improvement in quality produce the uptake in views. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. So I'm digging it. I'm digging it. It's just like doing its thing in the background. And soon I'll see if the skills produce like notable improvements. And I hope that they do. I hope that they keep like getting better and better as I keep like taking the learnings from each of the iterations and working it back. But yeah, it's pretty sweet. I'm not at all unhappy with it. I think it's it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Okay, hold on. I do actually need to. I made a change here, but I'm realizing I need to do that. We need to do that. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Maybe we even go a little further across. Hold on. Yeah, that's not bad. There we go. Then you guys get your names get a little nope, not that. Give a little clearance on each side. Okay, now I'm actually centered nicely, which we want. But yeah, it's coming along quite well. I think that pipeline is going to be really important because we need to promote the game. Like, I really need to work hard to promote the game. Yo, Mondo. Austin, you thought it was pretty impressive? That's nice, man. That's cool. At least Da Vinci didn't cut off his ear. True. I mean, the real one did, but this one didn't. Hold on. Was it? No, it was Van Gogh. It was Van Gogh. I'm getting that wrong. When you, Tricky Mickey, when you say it's cut pretty hard, what do you mean by that? You mean like it's good or not good? Good or not good? All right, let's get our terminal up. Let's kick on. Okay. So, first things first, I always find it's best if I get a terminal going. Okay, so we're going to run this, and this gives us our nice starting point with all the different branches that we're actually working on and that are actually open. And I'm going to go have a look at fork, and I'm going to get up to speed with where we're actually at right now. Okay, lobby ready is the next thing that needs merging. We have some work trees that seem in need of rebasing. So better punch looks like it's here. And we're going to rebase this onto master. Resolving conflicts and ensuring okay. We're going to do that. The sketch launch needs a rebase as well. All right, this was our bugs. Then we've got two-handed items. We've got two-handed items. We've got the jester character. We've got lobby ready. We've got sketch launch. Two-handed items, I guess, was close to needing a... No, it got merged. Two-handed items is merged. So, so the work tree for that should be cleaned up. So we'll clean that up. What else have we got? We've got... Okay, we've got a rebase there. Sketch launch also will need that rebase. Though I think better punch is going to be higher priority than the sketch launch. So let's combine those in the first tab together. That can go there. Good morning, David. How do you do? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you back. How you been? All right, we're going to put a new one here. This is going to go to, we'll go to work trees, and from there, the next thing we're going to aim at doing will be, I want to disambiguate this. So if that's done, okay, one moment. Okay. How you doing, David? How have you been? Actually, you were in here like last stream as well, so it hasn't been too long. All right. We've got, I think the next thing is the sketch launch. You doing well? Nice, man. That's good. That's good stuff. Okay, we want to codex, rebase this onto master. We're not going to have any issues with merges on that branch, I'm quite sure. So yeah, as we work, I'm going to be keeping an eye on this. I mean, damn, it thinks it got it in one take. Let's see if it actually did. Let's see, it should be here in shorts. See how it did. This is actually a good cut. Okay, that's actually a good cut. I actually really like this. This could be really good. But it needs a little work. Okay. So let's see. This cut is broadly very good, but it needs a tiny bit of adjustment. From time to time, the words are getting cut off. Perform the analysis of the audio once again and ensure that this doesn't happen for the next edit. I'll probably put it in plan mode, and then I'll get rid of this draft. That can go. Okay, that's on its way. And we're on our way. Dang, done by AI? Yeah, I'm experimenting a lot with that right now, David. I'm realizing we need to produce a lot more video content if we're going to get any attention to not monsters and to the stream, just for the stream to go grow generally. I need to figure out how to make videos. So, yeah, done by AI. That is right. That is right. I probably need to start to talk a little bit more about, maybe just making a video explaining how I did it, because it's working good. It's working well. It nearly one-shot it though, which is fantastic. It's learning. It's learning. So when I say it's learning, what I mean is it's doing it. It makes mistakes. I give it corrections, and those corrections get reintegrated into a skill, and then the skill improves over time, and then it's becoming shorter and shorter to make new edits. Twitch clip that. Okay, worktree is clean. All right, we clean that one up, which means it's pretty much done. What else have we got then? If I refresh, lobby ready, sketch launch, just a character, dragging is probably done. Let me confirm that. Two-handed items is in, which means dragging V3 can be done. So dragging V3. All right, we're going to remove that work tree too, and then we're going to be getting real damn close. And are we all rebased here? I probably need to make an announcement because there's enough here to start a test, to run another test. I think getting another test going for Monday, probably tomorrow. We'll be running another test at the stream tomorrow, so kind of huge. Camera clipping doors is done. That one can go. Lobby ready. Not done. This one's probably the next to merge. If not, that one can go. Probably this can go. Nope. It cannot. All right. Commit the changes in this repo. Okay, bugs still doing its thing. Build still doing its thing. Okay, lobby ready, client. What else do we have in ways of branches? Just a character and better punch. I think better punch is the only thing that's actually missing here. Let's get that open in fork. Okay. Is this the same thing for 10 hours? Yes. Not what I had in mind when I was looking for music. There's a video here just titled Music to Hunt Dragons. I don't know about it. I'm tempted to click it, but here we go. This is the one. Coding and study ambience. Yeah. I'm even tempted to star that one. Yo, Druggy Han, hello. Welcome in, man. Good to see you. How you doing? Okay, hold up. All right, making some improvements there off screen to OBS. Sorry, guys, just realigning things. That means, what are we doing here on master? Why is there so much removed here? Okay. I might just like validate that actually. I'm going to go 2 directories up into the client folder. Okay, there are some changes on this branch that represent project cleanup. Let's just make sure that nothing that's currently removed here is actually needed. All right. Swap these over. Your mic is lower than the music. All right. Does the mic need to go up or does the music need to go down? I'm guessing mic needs to go up. Yeah, mic needs to go up a little bit. How's this? Ah, the sneaky headphone setting. That's what did it. Sorry, guys. There we go. That's probably better now. Oh, wow. I thought it was me and I reloaded 3 times already. Nah, sorry, Stray Ray. And welcome back, Stray Ray. Good to see you. That's better. There's this like annoying thing on this microphone. I'll try and like show you the... See the top light? This top light indicates whether it's on like microphone, headphones, or some other thing. I don't even know what it is. And sometimes if like when you restart the computer, this thing goes all the way down. So you can kind of adjust it. If it winds up on anything other than microphone, then you turn up the microphone volume and it's like, it just doesn't remember the setting, which is really annoying. But anyway, sorted. Thank you for the feedback. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I don't know how long that was going wrong there. Okay. Okay, dragging v3. I think this one's basically done. This might be the time to create a new work tree. Okay, we're going to go for an accuse animation. I'm going to create work tree. Accuse animation. Let's get it cloned. Okay, how should the repair balance and current visual timing against complete natural dialogue? Allow slight retime. Yeah, absolutely allow the retime. Okay, that's worked. Accuse animation. We really need people to like accuse one another. So I'm gonna try and make the accusations satisfying. So we'll circle back to this later. And I think this would actually be a good short here if we were to do this. So, I mean, I'm sure Vodl, my little tool, will do an analysis of this. And me saying this will make clear that this is something I'd like in a short. So that'll be handy. So note to the editor, you're the monster. No, you're the monster. Exactly, Dragihan. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to get players to accuse one another more, because that brings this game more away from combat and towards social deduction. And the way I'm going to try and achieve this is by making accusations more satisfying. The first thing to do for that is, I think, instead of just like clicking a thing, I need some kind of reaction. So I think the easiest thing I can think of is to make an animation. So I've sourced an animation that goes like you and does a dramatic point. So we're going to integrate that into the game. So if you use the manual accusation and you're close to a person, that you actually do the animation and point at that person. So that's what we're going to be aiming to do with this branch. Okay, so to that end, first thing. All right, first things first. I'm going to integrate an animation first. So let's do a quick refresh here. Bring up the accuse-animation. Another thing we need to do is engine update. We've got a Godot engine update that's pending. .7, yeah. At the moment, I'm on 4.6, I think. And yeah, I gotta get up to date, Dragion. I'm just importing right now, so bear with me as we do that. Let's check in on this. Oh, hello. Okay, yes for that. Yeah, see, this is an interesting thing you can do with your agents, guys. You can tell it that it needs to learn, right? You can tell it that it needs to like if repeatedly you take something that it learns and you tell it to integrate it into a skill, at the moment as it makes improvements and discovers that things are done wrong, it reintegrates reintegrates it into the workflow, which will be very, very handy. Very, very handy for us. I might even share this skill when I'm done. All right, we'll let it be. And then here we are, accuse animation. Step 1, let's get the animation editor and bring in the... Hold on, where's my extra docs? Ooh, how did this get merged? Did it get merged? What branch should we actually parent it on? Accuse-animation should be on master. And it is. All right, where's that? This might have been a mistake made on master with the deletion of a few things, but no, there's nothing checked out here. So, right, let's see. It seems as though there was some kind of error initializing our plugins. Plugins that should be available through the drop-down menu under... I mean, the first thing to probably do here Let's just restart this so that we don't waste time with something that could just be a, you know, something going wrong on the restart. Okay, accuse-animation, editor. Yeah, no, there's definitely something going wrong on the docs. All right. It's under editor, editor docs. These custom menus are not appearing right now. It's likely due to the following areas that I observe in the console. Whoa, oopsie daisy. All right, nice. And will there be some sort of indicator for those who have been accused as well? Yeah, we need to. What I'm thinking for that, Dragihan, is like a little like angel or devil will come up with an icon, and then the picture of the picture, like an icon of the like just a little name thing that pops up above the, like a not a name thing. I want a little like dialogue that pops up above their head. It could be something like just text that appears on screen that it indicates who accused you. But yeah, that definitely I think will be useful as well. Definitely going to be useful as well. Hopefully that'll encourage people to have a more accusatory style of play. Because the last time we played, it was just like people were just beating each other up, you know? And that's not, you know, that's not the kind of gameplay. Although it was really fun, I want the gameplay to be more nuanced than that. There needs to be more to the game. So, yeah. And we're getting there. We're definitely getting there with things like the work we did on crates. Crate progress was really good. Town of Salem remake, Mafia. I've heard so much about Town of Salem. I need to go and try it. I need to go play that game at some point. But I haven't played it. But a few people have mentioned it in the chat now. So I'm guessing yes, it is. If you want to check out what the game is, hold on. You can go check it out. You can go check it out there on our Steam page. We've recently fairly recently got a Steam page up, like a week and a half ago now. So it hasn't been, we've been working on it since the start of the year, but we only just got the Steam page up. So yeah, go check it out. Go check it out, man. Drop a wish list if you like the concept. But yeah, the game itself it's different from Salem in, I understand that Salem's a 2D game. This one's a 3D game, which I think is fairly different in principle. I don't know about in practice if it's actually different or not, but okay, so sketch launch. All right, we're gonna check this branch against branch QA. That's probably coming next. Okay, the cleanup is not safe as is. 2 blocking issues. Okay. We're going to do that to avoid regressions there. And then better punch. Feature better punch onto master. All right, we need to have a look at what we actually did for this. All right, let's do Going to reevaluate that branch against the branch QA. So Mafia, what did you like about Town of Salem? I'm very curious, like, because if my game is similar and there are great things about that game, like, I should play it. I probably should play it. For some reason, the only game, honestly, this is wild. The only social deduction game that I've played on PC is Among Us. This was like the idea for this game was more inspired by like Mafia and Werewolf, and playing that with my friends. I thought that was so fun. I would like to make something that I could play with my friends like that. And so that's what we've been doing here, is really just like, you know, working on that element of it. But yeah. Okay, the issue was a stale or uninitialized C# workspace, not source code defect. Godot. Okay. So that should now, if I do this, it was just a failing build, I'm guessing then. Is that closing gracefully? Okay, accuse-animation. Okay, editor, docs, there we go, character animation library. All right, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go for charge. Okay, add a new clip called accuse. Loop mode is one shot. Motion is in place. Add that clip. All right, next thing. We have added a new animation called it is a one-shot animation. And on the notice board, players should see a presentation with posters and yarns connected to who accused who. Oh, that would actually be really cool. That would be really cool, Draghi Han. Just like a conspiracy theory board. Conspiracy, like, yeah, that would be pretty good. I actually like that idea. Yo, thank you for the answer here. Hello, Casey. How you doing? Welcome into the chat. Thank you for the answer, Mafia. What I liked most is playing with a group of friends, and when I get mafioso, it's super fun, man. Okay. Is that a thing in Salem? Like mafioso is a thing in Salem? Because I thought Salem was more like werewolfy vibes, but I'm guessing it combines mafia. But yeah, I love that style of game too. I've got a lot of friends who are really good at that style of social deduction, and it makes it really, really enjoyable. Having people like that to play with. So I can't wait to play this with those friends. All right. It is a one-shot animation where the character does a dramatic point. I want to set this up so that when a player accuses another player, this point animation is played aiming at that player. I would like to blend this animation so that players' movement is not locked during the accuse. If they're standing idle, then the leg animation should play. But if they're moving, then this should override the upper half of their body so that they still complete the point. Let's see. If the player is within a certain arc in front of the frustrum in front of the other character. The point should adjust and aim towards that person that was just accused. The person doing the accusing plays the animation. This should trigger whenever one player accuses another player, either through the F button menu or the user interface. Oh, hold up. This should play whenever a player accuses another player and is within the right area, regardless of the menu used to trigger it. This should be limited by the distance, though. Players can use the tab menu to accuse somebody who is nowhere near them. And in those instances, we should not play the animation. All right, that can plan. Accuse animation, let's do it. Do we still have this up? Yes, we do. Okay, accuse animation, well on its way. Nice. My streak reset for some reason. I've been in all of the streams. What? Why did it reset? You were up to like a huge number, Casey. What happened? Could be that my stream went down and came back up really quickly. Maybe that counted as separate streams, but I doubt it. Let me just go check. Let me go check. Hold on. Nope, it was still the one stream. I don't know, man. I don't know why. That's disappointing. Yeah, I don't know. It disappeared. You'll just get it again. That's true, Casey. That's true, but I feel you. I feel you. I'm disappointed for you. Yo, Hansbler, how you doing? Dragihan, and or for the notice board person missing posters if somebody was killed by a monster. Yeah, totally. I think but like we don't know for sure. Like I think whether somebody was killed by a monster is kind of going to be hidden. It's going to be hidden from players. They'll have to find the body and then they'll be like, ring the town bell and call people together and that kind of thing. Which is, yeah, dragging the body. I think that's going to be fun. Yeah, I know like Among Us is just like, alert, body found, but we're not going to be doing it that way. We're going to be doing a little bit different. We're going to be doing it a bit different. Okay, there's the animation resource on that branch, which we are definitely looking for. That's fine. Okay, refresh Discord bug, reports. Yep. Okay, Better Punch is doing its thing. Sketch Launch is doing its thing. All right. Well, I came to pop in and get my streak and say hi, etc. Gotta go. I have to sleep for school. No worries. Thanks for tuning in, Casey. It's been a weird stream. I started quite late, so we're gonna run quite late. I imagine it's possible that me starting the stream late will actually affect a few people and their stream streaks. I really don't like that, but it is what it is. We got to keep doing our streams and keeping Not Monsters moving. There was a whole thing where I had a completely different stream planned and kind of had to like change direction that caused me to start late. But like, yo, thank you for dropping in, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Okay. Sketch launch. Doing its thing. Hey! Nacho! How you doing? Welcome, man. You and Dolly having a great day? I hope you wish her a happy birthday. It's Dolly's birthday, guys. I don't know if you all know, but it's Dolly's birthday. I hope she comes through. Stream streaks can be saved by watching VODs or clips, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Casey says he tried to do that, but it didn't work, so I don't know. Thank you for the kind messages. Yo, no problem, man. No problem. It was a pretty busy day for me doing gardening and stuff, and I kind of had my phone handy, so I was thinking of it, and I was like, boop, 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 boop. Send something off. No, she's not. No, she's not, Nacho. She's a spring chicken, that one. I really think you can get Monster Energy as a sponsor. I seriously doubt it. I seriously doubt it. But if you know somebody at Monster, we can hook that up because I do like my energy drinks more than I probably should. Classic Terms of Service Mafia. Just Godfather, Mafioso. Okay. And Framer? No. Framer as support. The SK in the game too. There are 3 possible winning sides: Town, Mafia, or SK. Okay. I should probably try this game. Maybe we'll play it as a community game sometime. But yeah, no, like thank you for filling me in, Mafia. I do hope you like this game, man. It seems like it's the kind of game you would enjoy, so looks like I'm building something for you. I like this. You need to watch it for 5 minutes. I think this might be something Casey needs to know. I don't know if Casey's actually here. They were going. I think they were going to sleep because they needed to go for school. So, Dolly, happy birthday! Can I get some dollies in the chat, guys? Can I get some dolly emotes in the chat? Let's spam those dolly emotes. Let's have them. Let's have them. More of these. Spam time for it's like freaking Dolly's birthday. It's her birthday, guys. That's right. That's right, Draggy Han. Yo, that's it. Happy birthday. How was your day, Dolly? I hope Nacho spoiled you. I hope he did. Like made it special. I hope you guys are doing. Yo, nice. I'm sorry. I started the stream late, so there's not many people around, I think, to spam those emotes. He made me hot dogs. And I mowed the lawn. Nice. I did gardening too. My hands are all like scuffed and scratched because I was like pulling down trees and stuff like that. It's, I got little like, it's probably trying to like lots of this stuff all over my hands. Little, anyway, it feels good to have touched grass and dirt, mostly dirt. I also let her massage my feet for 6 hours. Nacho. Reverse that. Other way around. We are busy fishing. Yo, Goldie. Hello. Welcome in. Are you playing some kind of fishing game? It's Dolly's birthday. Are you playing games with Dolly? That is the right way to be spending a day. I would, but she's so short her legs can't reach the ground. Is he being especially mean because it's your birthday? This is how he shows affection, I think, Dolly. He's just being especially affectionate. This is his way of showing he cares. It always happens. He just teasing because he cares. That's what's going on here. We know him better than he does. But she's texting you from inside the microwave. What does that even mean, Nacho? What does that even mean? I have no idea what that even means. Okay, which accusation submission should trigger the dramatic effect? Guilty only. I think guilty only. We might actually try and find an innocent animation as well. That's a good idea while we're doing this. Yeah, how to fish game. Okay, what's it? What that sounds like a good game. That sounds like a kind of game that I would like. Is my bitrate going to heck again? I think it is. She's texting you for an insider microwave. I feel like my internet's just frustratingly bad. I need to do some analysis and figure out what's going on with it. Maybe ask Fast to reset the router or something. Not now, later, but we will see. Okay, how's this going while we wait? It's just hella slow, guys. All right, back to this then. 60 degrees should be fine. Dev's not lagging. This has been happening just to me the last few streams, guys. I don't know why. I don't know why. Pretty weird. Okay, if the accuser starts or stops moving during the one shot, should the body blend adapt during playback? Yeah, we can adapt continuously. Seriously, not even going to give me music? Are you serious? Chat reconnecting. I think Fast had a Monster Drink sponsor. Oh, that's a good point. That's actually a good point. Maybe Fast knows a guy that knows a guy. Feels lag, man. Yeah, feels pretty lag for me too. But at least we got music back. That's a start. Ooh. Guys. This one's doing okay. I like when it tests your videos. Sometimes you make a video and it's like, nope. All right, what's the data? What's the data? I'm getting a... Oh, this one sucks. This one sucks. I can already tell. This video is a nope. This video is a nope. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Well, we're learning. Oh, Dev is lagging. All right, well, maybe there is an internet issue here. I think this is the stat that I need to start to care about. This engagement is what matters. So this video is a dud. We learning about it. Actually, hold on while we're here. Okay, there's no unresponded videos, comments there. That's good. Oh, it's disappointing. Oh, well. Shouldn't be so fixated on that anyway. Okay. The music is rad. Yeah, I'm kind of liking it. I'm grooving to this one, Nacho. Do you want the Here's what I'm listening to. I know you like your jazzy stuff sometimes. All right. The highest value cleanup is corresponding stale Godot resource path, then adding checks so this cannot reoccur. Remove. All right. All right. We're going to make a new branch for that cleanup. All right. Sketch launch might actually be done. This one's still doing its QA. The better punch might be good to go. All right, what was the verdict? Pass. I think we merge this. If it's rebased, we merge that branch. And it is rebased. Better punch is rebased. All right, we're going to create a merge commit for this branch. Looks like we got better punch in, which I like. Which means sketch launch can rebase, lobby ready can rebase. That might be the more important one. Okay, there's better punch. There's sketch launch. Where the heck did that branch go? I think I've lost one, guys. Always, brother, or better throw your Spotify thingy at me. You mean like a Spotify link? Sorry, I'm not using Spotify right now. Smooth FM. Yeah. I've watched Seb evolve so much with this stuff. What is this stack now, dude? OpenClaw piped into OpenAI or something? IDE? I'm just using... Have you heard of Tmux, Nacho? It's like a Windows version of Tmux. It's just a terminal editor called Tabby and then Codex. And then I'm just managing terminals and running multiple agents and using something called worktrees. I need to create a video about worktrees specifically, and how valuable they are. Just to like, yeah. I need to create myself a follow-up. Maybe I just explain it now really briefly. So one of the limitations of Git, Nacho, you've probably experienced this, is that you can have multiple branches, but a particular repository, usually you're working on one branch at a time, and that has limits. If you want multiple agents working on your code base side by side, one solution to that is worktrees. Worktrees make a completely new copy of the entire branch on a new place on your hard drive, and copy the work on that branch out into that. Essentially, the work on that branch gets copied into that new folder. What this means is you can have AI agents working on multiple branches at the same time. So if you know how to work with Git and you understand how to do things like merges, you can get that work going in two places. So two different pieces of work in two places at once. And then when the work completes, you can merge the work. But that means two agents can be working on two separate things in the same code base at the same time. It's what you would be doing if you were working with a team, right? This is the advantage of Git. Git has lots of different team members, and supports lots of different. Git supports lots of different team members working on the same code base at the same time by having branches, but usually it's on different computers. Worktrees just lets you do that in different folders. And then when you're done, you can do a merge or a rebase or whatever branching practices you have. And it allows you to work more quickly because agents sometimes take a long time. The bottleneck can be how long the agent takes to think about something and to produce a result. And so you don't have to wait on one feature at a time. You can be working on multiple features and have multiple instances of agents solving problems in parallel. That's what it allows me to do. So that's the workflow that I'm working with here. That's why you see me probably screwing around with Git so often. The other really cool thing that I've done to make this a lot easier is created a workflow where just this simple terminal application helps me manage my active work trees in a given time. And I can also, since I'm working in Godot, I can instantly use this tool to refresh the active work trees, create new work trees, close old work trees, It handles all of my branching standards internal to the tool, and it also handles launching the different folders with Godot. So this one tool lets me open and close things really, really quickly. So yeah, that's what I'm doing here, and I'm glad you asked because I'm realizing now that talking about these things means I can actually generate new content about it as well. So I'm not just explaining this to you. Hopefully this finds its way into a future YouTube short that my AI editor will produce for me. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Have I shown you that workflow, Nacho? I've been Twitch clip it. That's right. This one's too short for a Twitch clip. Too long for a Twitch clip, but it's not too long for an agent to cut that together into something useful. And I think I'm also, by talking about it, I'm just going to say, hey, editor, what we just discussed about work trees will make a really valuable video. So if I ask later to summarize this into video ideas, that's definitely a very strong video idea, and hopefully this explanation can be used to achieve that. And make me a ham and cheese sandwich. That's right. Sudo make me a sandwich. Very professional presentation. Well, thank you, Penny. Thank you, Penny. I hope that, I don't know why for some reason I find it easier to explain ideas like that when I'm live streaming versus trying to figure out what how to explain this. If I sit down and read a script, it goes wrong, man. It goes wrong. I can't read scripts well, but for some reason when I talk to you guys, I can get it right. So I'm hoping that I'll be able to use that what I did there to Nacho promoting Sebi to create content. Who's the real AI here? Squid's eyes. Hold on. Prompting Seb. Yeah, you did actually prompt me. Yo, Austin, you finding that funny. I mean, he's got a good point, doesn't he? Yo, Demo Light, how are you? Welcome back, man. You're back from a not planned break. Motherboard fried itself on Monday. Eesh. I started my computer up with a blue screen of death earlier today, and I was like, nobody likes to see that. I don't know why. I did diagnostics after and it came back fine, but which arm does the imported accuse clip use for the dramatic point? That's a good question. That's a really good question. We're going to look this animation up. Here goes. Uses the right hand. Uses the right arm. When a client accuses, should their local gesture wait for host acceptance or predict immediately? I think it doesn't really matter. The accuser sees an instant point, the host echoes. Yeah, that's fine. What should another valid guilty submission do while one shot is already playing? Can retarget. That's fine. Well, hold on. Windows 11, yeah, Penny. I keep meaning to text you to patch the firmware for your motherboard BIOS. Ooh. All right, noted. Probably a good idea. Okay, how's that going? Ooh, nice. All right. All right, we're gonna pause the music for a moment. Story time with this little video. Okay, hold on. I might even just so that I don't need to do this every time, I'm going to very quickly add application audio capture. Yes. We're going to go audio. What was it called? It's called MPV. One day. This website amazingly took one day. Check it out. So there's a whole website. It's got like some features. It has like the VOD down the bottom. I did a brand Bible along with the website itself. This website and this brand Bible all was done in one day. This here actually is maybe the most useful part of the entire exercise. If I ever need to do future work that needs my brand, I can link that AI agent to brand.basecode.dev. And because it has that AI spec in its metadata, that agent's going to be able to pull the data in and work with it to produce new content. That's super handy. Yep, pretty good. Edited with the graphics and everything. All right, what feedback would I have for this? Are you guys getting the audio, by the way? So there's a whole website. It's got like some features. It has like the VOD. It's probably too loud. I did a brand Bible along with the cutoffs are a bit jarring. Yeah. This website and this brand Bible all was done in one day. This here actually is maybe the most useful part of the entire exercise. If I ever need to do future work that needs my brand, I can link that. I did a brand Bible along with the website itself. This website and this brand Bible all was done in one day. This here actually is maybe size AI to brand.basecode. Okay. Who's the handsome guy in the headphones with the AI created? Is he single? Can I sell him to chicks? I don't think. Good luck. Good luck. This website amazingly took one day. Check it out. So there's a whole website. It's got like some features. It has like the VOD down the bottom. I did a. It repeats itself a bit along with the website itself. This website and this brand Bible all was done in one day. This here actually is maybe the most useful part of the entire exercise. If I ever need to do future work, you know what, that needs my brand, it's good enough. Send it. Send it. Okay. To confirm the frustum wording. To confirm the frustum wording, whose forward direction defines the 60% cone? The accuser faces the target. Should walls or other geometry block the gesture when the range or angle is otherwise? I think we can require line of sight. That makes it way more complicated, but yo, thanks, Nacho. It's actually wild how good you are naturally riffing an education instead of being trapped in a script. Dude, I feel like the scripts I don't do that well with, and I need to get good at doing them. I need to get way better at doing scripts. Scripts are important, being able to say a specific thing, because then you can kind of craft the content instead of having to organically come up with the content. That's the hard thing, man. I'm good at just like talking passionately about something. I'm not good at reading scripts, and I need to change that. I need to get good at both. So yeah. You're the guy that needs prompts, pun not intended, just talking points, not scripts. Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. Fast was saying the same thing. The other problem is that I don't look enough at the camera. I'm not looking enough at the camera when I talk. So I need to get better at engaging like this. And I think maybe I can do something like, I mean, one approach is literally this, You guys can tell me if this angle is horrible, but if this camera angle is not bad, the result will be this, Nacho. I can right now, I can read if I read your messages, at least my eyes are more facing to the front. What do you guys think? Is this angle acceptable? And when I look at you and respond to you, does this feel better than it did the other way? I don't know. Maybe. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Okay, so yeah, quick poll. Yeah, looks like a boss. Yeah, feels better. Okay, cool. My eyes are still down. So if I was smart, I would do something to reverse the direction of the Twitch chat. I mean, that could be interesting. I bet I can do that. I bet they're using Flexbox here. They're probably using Flexbox, and I could do something that flex reverses the direction of these. I bet we can do it like this. Okay. Let's see if we can do a little bit of a hack here. It's going to be column reverse. No, there's something else here. There's something else. I reckon we can do a little browser applet thing that reverses the direction of this and puts new messages at the top. And then the advantage to that would be, guys, that I could, when reading it, my eyes would be way closer to you. And that's not bad. Can't contribute, but definitely looks better. All right, nice. Then we've just found a better place for our camera, guys. That's a win. Definitely defer to Queen Fastfee. She's a genius. True that. True that. But is this your good side? Do I have a good side? I don't even know. I'm sure people do. I never really took the time to figure it out. But one of the downsides now, though, is I'm facing away from the work, and I'll need to do that. Unless facing away from the work is all right, but I feel like that's wrong. That's not good. A year ago, NVIDIA and all that stuff that had AI that moved your pupils around so it's looking like you're genuinely staring into our souls. That was cool. No idea why nobody uses it though. That's actually an interesting idea. That's an interesting idea, Nacho. I should think about using that. I don't know how that actually works. It's probably something you can use to post-process your videos, but how about using the OBS chat widget and moving it to the top? Even that wouldn't really help the problem because it's the scroll direction that I want to fix, you know? But yeah, it'll be fine. It's a post-processing filter. Yeah, right. It's pretty interesting. I should look into that. Okay, hold on. Is there something that you can run on video that changes the direction of the eyes to look into the camera? Okay. Okay, Descript is interesting. Is there something that you could run on the command line that does this? In the same way that a tool like FFmpeg allows us to modify video files? I mean, of course, that's not what I'm saying. Ooh. This is interesting. This is cool. I need to think about this. All right, hold on. That was a good idea. That was a really good idea there. I'd like to investigate getting a new command that we can use on finished video files that affect the way the eyes are looking to keep them aimed at the camera. A bit of research turned up. A bit of research turned up the following options. My shift enter's not working. What the heck? Shift enter is becoming really important. I'm unsure if your image is mirrored or not at this point. You know what? I'm not even sure either. Yes, it is mirrored. That's yes. I think it is. When he sits there staring into the backs of our skulls for 9 hours straight at 5 a.m., we will hate this idea. True, true. Okay, we can also do... the idea is that we want something to run on a finished video or VOD that finds instances where I'm not looking at the camera and corrects it so that I am. All right, plan mode, go. Let's come up with a bit of a plan for that one. That was a good idea. That's definitely a good idea, Nacho. That's really good. Side questing across the universe. I do that. I do that, Penny. It's true. It's true. And I tell you, the AI age is not good for side quests. It's like definitely short attention spans and lots of things to get distracted from. You know, certainly is not good for. Yeah, not good. All right. Okay, implement changes. Preserve the use of modified animations. Accuse. Add a shared blend tree. Extend the accusation request with a locally... Assumptions. The accused avatar must be in front of the accuser. The target's facing direction is irrelevant. Only guilty submissions trigger the gesture. Innocent does not. The clip's author duration controls completion with no cooldown. Okay, one thing to add is that if the player triggers some other interaction, such as an attack during the accusation, the animation should be cancelled in favor of the functional action. Yeah. Integrate that into the plan. Okay, which engine strategy should the first implementation target? We want a free option and something that does not require logins. But after that requirement, prioritize the highest quality results. Okay, how should intentional or expressive lookaways be handled? Um, Yo, Danzy, hello. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome into the stream. How you doing? What were you doing today? How was the stream? What'd you get up to? How you been? How's life? What's the weather like up there? How are you doing? Okay, hold up. We need to make it superimpose you crying hysterically on every sub. Dude, that would actually be I don't know. Like, would it be awkward right now if I was staring at the camera? I feel like doing that would be wrong. How's it going, Danzy? Hello, hey, hey. We're experimenting with an idea. Nacho's got an idea. I've been making some VODs and trying to do better YouTubes, which, as you know, is really difficult. Um, and Nacho was suggesting a thing that lets me like correct where my eyes are looking. So even when I look away from the camera, my eyes actually stay at the camera like a post processor. But eating a bowl of spaghetti, look, oh creepy. Yeah, but like not for streams, not for streams, but for like also check it out. I made a website, Danzy. It's a website for base code. Isn't that cool? Well, it didn't render well this time. But yeah, it shows when I'm live. It shows the recent VODs. Down here, it can show my like recent successful shorts. But some of these shorts are like they're going okay. They're going okay. But yeah, check it out. But there's okay, this is not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about this one. Like my execution is a problem because I don't like look at the camera continuously. When I look away, I need to like fix that. Those little like lookaways can actually be fixed so that I can read something and not worry about anyway. So it might be a little creepy, but hopefully not. Go all the way and AI your whole face? Nah. I think authenticity is kind of important, Penny. Kind of important. Um, how was your? What were you playing today on stream? What'd you get up to? If he figures this out, I'm going to make his eyes track anyone standing at the what? What are you? What are you talking about? Now you just he knows how to make things creepy, doesn't it? I'll give him that. I'll give him that. We're not doing that at no urinals at PAX. What are you talking about? I think you're going down Skynet with eye tracking, bro. Yeah. Yeah. I think Ninja's right on that one. Ninja's right. It would be interesting as an experiment, but I don't think we'd ever do that on like a live, on live stream. Um, I've, you played AoE 2, then golf with friends. Nice, nice. Wait, this isn't an AI stream? Like we do. Don't get me wrong. We are using some AI stuff. New Zealand Ninja. But like I wouldn't say it's an AI stream. We do a lot of AI here. Let's be real. But it's not. I am pretty against AI in lots of important ways. In some, yeah, in some situations, and then other situations, I feel it can accelerate you and enable you, and it's like you've got to be able to tell the difference. But we're all AI. Yeah, just everybody but you here is okay. Hold on. I'm confusing you with a different person who's been in the stream before. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. New Zimbabwe Ninja. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. There's a different NZ. What's his name? It's like NZ Warrior or something who comes through, and I think I just like read NZ as. Also, I'm Australian, so there's lots of New Zealand people around here. Um, okay, hold on. Feeling a bit average, so might head out. Happy gaming. Yo, have a great night, Danzy. Sounds like you're feeling average, which is not good. That's a bad thing. I hope you recover well. So, but no, I'm also Kiwi and messing with me. Okay, I was like, I didn't even know New Zimbabwe was a thing. I didn't know that it was a thing. I was like, there's a New Zimbabwe. I really need to learn my geography. That's okay. All deliberate actions. I think all deliberate actions is fine. Sketch launch might need a rebase. Where are we here? Rebase onto master. And then lobby ready is falling pretty far behind. And that's probably just because we need to okay, from here rebase onto master. Okay, that's done. Sketch launch. Merge into master with a merge commit. Okay, clean up regressions. We're going to go to clean up regressions, then this one. It's going to go there. That can go here. We'll clean that up. That can get going here. Good. All right. Okay. What are you making, cuz? Yo, I'm glad you asked. Let me fill you in. Hold on. We are making... let's do it in a different... We're making a game called Not Monsters. Not Monsters. Now that it's on the other side, guys, I get used to like pointing in the wrong direction, like there to. I'm so used to pointing there. Now I got to point there. We're making this. We're making a social deduction party game. So it's like, yeah, it's. You go check it out on Steam if you like. It's essentially like. The game is a medieval themed party game. It's going to be multiplayer, anywhere from 4 to 15 players. And so the idea is it's social deduction, but with like ragdoll combat. Oh, a full game. Nice. Yeah. We've been working on it for about 8 months now, 9 months. Can I link your channel to a friend in the USA? Dude, I would love for you to do that. Please, man. Please do that. Yeah, it's I'm streaming late because often there's like a USA audience that that comes through here, but I haven't been streaming in that time zone lately. So, but like absolutely. He's trying to push 1v1, 2v2, and 3v3. You mean like games that allow combat in those formats, or is that what you mean? Like, yeah, okay, all right, yeah. Well, this game would be like. Often, I think we're going to wind up in instances with the design of this game. Okay, and card building, like deck building games. Man, I actually really love games like that. Slay the Spire, one of my favorite games of all time. Quite like Balatro as well. All great games. But yeah, this game is going to be. If you can set it up, I'm hoping that people will be able to convince like groups of people to be in, to fight one another in groups. And so it'd be like, can I turn everybody against one player? So there'll be that kind of combat in it, but it's more social deduction because some people, like a group of like about, somewhere between 20 and 30% of the players in every game are going to be monsters, and it's their job to murder everyone. And then everybody else has to figure out who those people are and kill them before they get killed. Okay, well, I'll link you with him so he's on the same path. That's cool, man. That's cool. Definitely do that. Much appreciated. Okay, play armature accuse. Okay, this one's a yes. let's start that. Okay, lobby ready is rebased. Lobby ready. Okay, we're going to branch QA to ensure versions are correct. Everything passes, and then, okay, hold on. Clean up regressions. That needs a resume, I guess. Was there a session here? I feel like not. So we can, let's plan the work for branch plan. Go to plan mode, and then we're looking good. Okay. Also good to see a Kiwi doing game dev. Yo, I appreciate that, man. I am actually an Aussie. I will say I'm an Aussie, not a Kiwi, but I got a lot of Kiwi friends, and I think culturally Kiwis and Aussies are pretty similar. I mean, if what's the best way of contacting you? I actually now have a website. So that has all of my different contacts. I have to set that command up. There we go. Basecode.dev, and there's a section actually for socials. Okay, hold on. It's cause we're going to allow that one. It's because NGA got flagged. There's the social section, but the best one is probably through Discord. I would say definitely hit me up on the Discord, Ninja. That's the place. Okay, that's doing its thing. Lobby ready doing its thing. Accuse animation, better punch. Better punch is merged. Yes, it is. Going to remove that work tree. It is merged, right? Yep. All right, that's exciting. We're making progress, guys. Digitally Destroyed, how you doing? How did the practice trial launch go last week, was it? I mean, it wasn't exactly a trial launch. It was more a playtest, and it went quite well. It went quite well. It was really fun. And we did get, by the way, Digitally Destroyed. What you're referring to is we put it up on, we did an announcement and we created the Steam page. So the game is now available to wishlist, which is really exciting. I'm very excited about that. Super keen to start to collect wish lists and get people interested and engaged on that. Very cool. Okay, where are we? Lobby ready. This one needs a merge. Lobby ready. Okay, yes. This one. Are you guys seeing this? Look at that. It's transitioned to Spanish. When did it do it? Oh, because I did this. This is valid Spanish. Rebeso master. And so now it's gone like, yeah, bro. I can speak to you in Spanish. That's kind of wild. Hola, exactly. Um, look forward to it. Lots of hard work. We'll probably do a stream tomorrow. Sorry, yes, well, yes, a stream, but a playtest tomorrow, testing all the new improvements based on feedback that people gave there. So let's see. Okay, we could do something like, I mean, we need something like this. Maybe for people readying up. I could definitely get into something like this for people readying up. Um, the other thing, I mean, what would you do? What would you do? No libro to español. Yeah, no English. It's my Spanish is bad too, man, for sure. Um, inside Australia, have you heard about the chakaka? That sounds like the Shikaka, you know the like Ace Ventura Pet Detective, you know Chukaka from that. Um, it's like a thing that I don't know. Surely I can pull that clip up. You know what I'm talking about, Ninja? It's Dragihan and Mylanor get it. The bat, exactly, exactly. Um, as far as I'm concerned, it became an MVP when the correct spelling and lamplighter went into main. Yo, yeah, that got fixed though. That got fixed, Hansblah. We fixed it. That was exactly what I was going for, and you nailed it. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, the bat reference in Ace Ventura. That's it. Hold on. This one. Maybe this will get it. Hold on. This one. Shokaka. Shish kebab. Good stuff. Good stuff. Um, it's the spitting clip in the tent. Man, there are so many clips in that are just so out there, just so wild. Um, I don't mind parts of this clip. When a person's accused, we might want like something like sad. Like crying. For the person that gets accused. This is not bad. I think this one. We're going to try this for the person who gets accused. First things first is I want the actual accusation to work, but then that's next. All right, which one went Spanish? Because I don't know why it's doing that. Well, I do. We figured it out, but seriously. Model to high. Okay, sketch got merged. Okay, so that can go, let's see. Guess it doesn't have to think in English. I'm very curious to know if we change language, how it like affects the reasoning capabilities of the agent. Surely there's some effect here. Correct off-camera reading. Run a representative short clip through the chosen engine, evaluate artifacts. I think we're going to go for... I'd like to create a skill file that we can use to direct an agent to correct a file. It should know how to run the command and post-process a edited clip. Okay. Upvote me for the middle finger emote to reject the accusation. Look, I don't know about putting middle fingers in the game. Maybe, but like that's a little rough. That's a little rough, Hansblur. You're doing it as prompts. I like some prompts, not all prompts. Like more and more we're doing prompts. I think that what we're doing is more like it's like agent assisted development. I'm like, oh man, there's a whole story. There's hundreds of hours of development on this at this point. We started doing everything longhand and then starting to transition to agents, and then we had the agents learn from the work that we were doing, and then we would correct the agent output and then integrate it back into a okay, but what makes the agent smart? It's this process, Ninja. It's the fact that like I've been teaching the agents as I go how like what the right outputs look like for this project. And so now when new work gets done in this project, there's this a huge amount, like a large knowledge base and a lot of teaching that okay, hold on. No, want to make them smart. Hold on. But wants to make the agent smart. Are you asking me if I want to make the agent smart? Is that the question? I mean, they are getting smarter on their own. I don't know if I think it's a good thing necessarily for the world, if that's your question. Like, do I want, I don't know. I think like it's inevitable. These kind of things are just they're gonna happen, and either you can learn how to work with them and eventually be made probably redundant or get taken over or whatever the case. Like I think whether I want it to happen or not is irrelevant. It's kind of moving. You can make them way smart with prompts. Are you? Oh, so you're saying? I think I understand what you're saying. You're saying if you prompt well, you can get better results out of your AI agents, and I 100% agree with that, Ninja. I think I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at that. I'm pretty good at doing that. It's definitely a garbage in, garbage out kind of situation. But it's not just your prompts. It's also the context. I think if you create like clean context around the if you create very clean context around what the agent needs to do, then it can get much better results. And we've put a lot of work. We've invested a lot of time into building out like architecture and infrastructure around the agents and their ability to reason in this project specifically. It's just an interpretation of data you request. Yeah. It's also very surprising how forgiving token quotas are on subscriptions. I don't know. That has been my experience, officially insane. Ninja, it sounds like you maybe what you've observed isn't like, but yes, less BS and more specific how you ask things. Hold on, are you making observations now or suggestions, Ninja? Because I'm always open to learning new things, but I do also think the processes we're using have had pretty good effects. It's quite effective. The way that we're getting things done right now has been quite okay, right? Yeah. Um, I have you seen the game that we're making and how far we've got with the methods that we're using? I think I'm always open to learning something, but I think you might also benefit from I don't know, maybe you're amazing and maybe you've got nothing to learn from what I'm doing, but I think what I'm doing is interesting and I think it's quite effective as well. Um, you know how to work with AI. Like, cool, man. That you're probably gonna enjoy this stream then. Like, yeah, stick around and maybe you'll pick some things up and maybe you'll have some amazing suggestions for me as well. Looking forward to it, man. Looking forward to that. Okay. All right, we've got accuse animation, cleaning up regressions, just a character, and lobby ready. Lobby ready is nearly ready for a merge. Sketch launch went in, so lobby ready needs a rebase. Where are we? Lobby ready. It's reviewing, but it needs a rebase. Okay, accuse animation also actually is going to need a rebase. But it doesn't even have a commit yet, so let's not worry too much about that. Sketch launch can go. Better punch can go. Clean up regressions also needs a commit. Different model. Chat GPT adult. What is that's not a thing. That's not a thing. Mylanor. Oh, you mean because he's using adult language. Right. Um, it's all in the prompts, but I'm proficient with Python. Yeah, I like Python as a language. It's pretty good. My favorite language is probably C sharp. I really enjoy C sharp. Like Python's a great language because it can, for its flexibility and in some respects its simplicity. You can get a lot done with a little. It's not the most efficient language, but it's definitely if you want to automate, Python is the best. I can agree with that largely. Largely, it depends what you're trying to automate and how important performance is. There are instances where automation outside of like without Python can be effective too. But yeah, its package ecosystem is like awesome. It's really good. It's really good. Okay, lobby ready. Fix match start unlock announcement lifecycle. Hold on, did we find an issue on our QA pass for lobby ready? We did. We did. This is the one going wild in Spanish. I'm going to really have to review this quite carefully because I don't want it to be doing any coding in Spanish. I'm tempted to interrupt it and see, but advice from an old timer: the best language doesn't exist. Each has its upsides and downsides. I definitely agree with officially insane. I think people have preferences in terms of languages. Some people become accustomed to it, like, spoken language. You get your first language and you get really good and articulate with it, but that doesn't mean that it's necessarily the best. And I'm 100% with officially insane. It's like tools, right? It's like the hammer is not the best tool. If you need to put a nail in if you need to work with nails, a hammer is the best tool. But sometimes it's a drill, sometimes it's a wench, sometimes it's a ratchet. I think programming languages are very often like tools, and the best tool for a given job changes from task to task. I will say though, Python is very good for automation. Every language is bad and good. Pick the one that works for the project. 100%. 100%. The best one is the one that you remember how to debug at 3 a.m. on Saturday night. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. Okay, action required here. Okay, how should the branch handle import hints that are unrelated to the architecture? Okay, hold on. Okay, do we try and deal with this issue right here? I think we clean all hints. I think we clean all hints. Okay, accusation gesture coming in. We like that. Better punch is done. That means that can go. We can bring a new feature in, I think, guys. As well as here, which is awesome. All right, let's collapse these. Okay, you triggered my PTSD there a little. What happened? What happened, Mylenor? What was said that got your PTSD going? Hey, Ocean. Ocean's fan, how you doing? Yesterday, my GPT Pro ended my mobile. But even if you ended it and removed the subscription, I'm still on Pro for some reason. It's because they bill you by the month for that, Oceans. So even if you canceled it, it'll keep going until the end of the month, and then your billing, then it'll get canceled. So that's what's happening there. Only 2 minutes. Okay, hold on. Some of us are old enough to remember coding on punch cards. I ain't familiar with binary as I once was, but some patterns still stand out. True dat, true dat. I mean, we've got how many? 8. We've got a 64-bit thing. That could be a short string. Could be a short string. Your mom. Okay. Right. Very funny. Very funny, Ninja. I just threw out your mom in binary. Yeah, I got it. I got it. All right, so work trees. I'm glad someone laughed. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Gonna clean that up. All right, so what do we got? All right, the next big thing might be accusations. We've got the accusation point going. Let's create a work tree that gives, alerts a person to who's accused them. We maybe need that so that when any accusation happens, yo, Tiggs! Hello! Yo, it's been a hot minute. How are you doing? How
Hello,
you
sir.
doing, man? Hey, how's it going? How's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome back. How is life, man? Um, it has been. I'm doing great. How are you? Yo, I'm good. Guess what? We got the game up on Steam. We got it. I was so freaking excited. We got the game up on Steam, man. It's moving along, which means I'm starting to take it seriously. Yeah. You go, hold on. Look. Just like the store page. Not monsters.actuator.games. There it is. The whole thing with like a trailer and everything. Yeah, check it out. You could freaking people can wish list it. We actually haven't checked the wish list today. We should do that. But yeah, have a look. It's here. There's a whole Steam page, man. It's a whole Steam page, and we're even streaming live on Steam. The animation is nice. Yo, thank you, Ninja. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna get on my mates to wish list too. Yes, please do. Please do that. The wish lists are so freaking important. I haven't checked it in a hot minute, but let's go. Let's go have a look. Where are we at? Okay. So we're at 269 wish lists right now. So progress. It's something. It's something. It's coming along. That's for sure. Um, Yo, do we have a new follow? Ocean, thank you for following along. I really appreciate you. Huge, huge. Thank you so much. You know what? The leaderboard isn't even needed on this page. This is where we're at with our progress. And we had a subathon, man. We had a subathon where like, hold on, I'll pull the subathon up. We had the subathon and you can see, yeah, 4 wish lists last stream, and then we had a bunch of streams where the wish lists were really good. But yeah, I need this to be like a slow and steady climb. If we can keep this going up ahead of Next Fest, it'll be really good. But yeah, it's so good to see you, Tiggs. So we've been busy, man. We've been busy. Thank you, Ninja, for your compliments on the animation. I do appreciate that. You know, took a fair bit of effort to get it right, but we got there. I was already 2 days testing out the new Grok bot. It made better multiple region Godot Pokemon fan games than Codex. Okay, Codex made one big picture for a whole region. Grok made separate routes and towns for a single region. That's so cool. That's so cool. Ocean, that's really interesting. Even if they won't buy it, I'll freaking buy them copies. Yo, that'd be like Tiggs. I hope you. It's only going to be like, I'm pretty sure it's going to be $9.99. So they should be fine to get it. I'm going to really try and price it so that everybody can play. I was only there for a few hours. Yo, nice. Mylanor, a short Sebathon. Yeah, like hold on, subathons, not subathon, Sebathon. It went 7 days, man. So awesome to see your project coming along. Very inspiring. And so far now, yeah. The gameplay, is very fun. The playtests went quite well. Is that the agent mode? I haven't really tried Grok or yeah. I heard it has some new agentic thing going, which is worth it. Pretty interesting. But if $9.99 for our lands, I will gift. Yeah, it's $9.99. That's the plan, man. That's the plan. It was awesome. Nice. I really enjoyed the subathon too. We unlocked all of the stream goals in the first day. Agent with its own computer. Oh, right. Yeah, you're talking. Yeah, you're talking about like a local agent. Okay. Those empty folders are gone. That's good. This can probably exit then. Let's relist. All right, what do we got? We've got accuse-animation, clean up regressions, just a character, lobby. We need some kind of feedback on the person receiving an accusation. We also should find an innocent accusation. So that'll be next. I think we've got that queued up. You share the Twitch with a friend? Yeah, thanks, man. It would be really good if you both talked. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, have him come by the stream or, yeah, have him come by the stream sometime. Absolutely. Okay. We've got cleanup regressions. Why does this one keep getting interrupted? Where was our Spanish branch? That's here. Friggin' crazy that it did that. All right. Soon we test. This branch has really found a lot that it takes issue with in its QA. Did I instruct it to do full QA? No, it's branch QA. It's reasoning in Spanish and doing like, oh no, oh no. Okay, lobby ready. This is really weird. I mean, yeah, it's doing a good job. It's finding issues for sure. Why is this getting introduced? Oh, no, that's good. Good change. Good change. It's weird that it's committing them so granularly. We're going to have to squash all of these commits. Okay. He's trying to do the same thing, but with 3v3 kind of networking. Yeah, networking can be a real challenge. Networking is always challenging. I don't know if you like read my little blurb and bio, Ninja, but I've been doing games for a really long time now. Like, I don't know how long. Probably like, let's see, if I'm 38 now and I started when I was 18, like 20 years. 20 years I've been doing game development. And like seriously doing it since university. So about like 17 years. And so my speciality for a long time though was networking. So I'm like pretty familiar with solving those kind of problems that he's dealing with. Codex merged with Duolingo. Yep. I was. You're a network engineer tool too? Yeah. Oh, look, no, different kind of network engineer, Tiggs. When I'm talking about that, I mean like engineering for. So I've gone as deep as making network protocols. I've written a few network protocols like on sockets, but not down to like that kind of engineering. This is like so I wrote one called Tachyon that essentially used it used JSON to turn packets into a routing thing. It worked a little bit like SignalR, but it was a bit more optimized and it ran inside of it ran well inside of game engines. It was pretty handy, and you could it also had this really nice binding layer where you could put attributes in C# around objects, and it would figure out what the parameters were and then figure out how to like automatically send data to remotely connected computers. And I use that on a couple of computer games as well. So it was, mate, I can hire you for like 20 to 30 minutes a day. We'll pay, obviously. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. Just to ask some questions. Yeah, we can absolutely do that if you're into it. But keep in mind, Tiggs, the stuff that I've done is very much game specific. It's like computer game specific networking. So it's all real time, real time communications with, these days, I think there's so many good networking libraries out there. It's very rare that you actually have to write something directly on sockets. But in this case, we engineered this one with WebRTC, and we've done a bunch of stuff with So the networking architecture for this game is quite good. This will be like mostly serverless, and it's I should do a whole video on how I did the networking for this game, because it will be very cool. I got flagged for saying Mo. Oh, right. Hold on. I'm working on a gaming thing currently for playtesting. I need to be in contact with awesome game studios and devs who have truthful answers. Yeah, absolutely. Very focused on netcode and stuff like that. Awesome. And how that brings good experience to end-to-end users. Yeah, look, Tiggs, 100% we can do that. If you want to contact me on like, on a professional, we can. Well, let's do. Use my. Like this is the team that I work with at Actuator and that kind of stuff, Tiggs, and like all of our contacts are like professional contacts are here. So hold on. Do you ask how to get in touch? There we go. Yeah, reach out to an email, like email Dale or me, and he can set up a meeting with the team. Like for you, dude, just because if you wanted an initial, just like figure out if it's if we have much value to offer to you, kind of a conversation that just like no cost. We'll just schedule some time for it, man. Okay. I really need you to talk to my friend because he's trying to do something similar. Nice. No, like, awesome, Tiggs. Awesome. Okay, lobby ready. Is that still doing its thing? Yes, it is. Okay, probably we can create we don't want a bug work tree. We want that. I think the next playtest is going to tell us a lot. Like, we're going to learn a lot from the next playtest. I think I might do accusation restrictions. Accusation-based combat. All right, this one's going to be interesting. Have fun and make cool stuff for sure. Yo, Snolzy, hello. How you do? Good to see you. Jidden, hello. I might reach out to you via email. Awesome, man. Awesome. That's cool. It's like, yeah, we do a lot of like, hold on, for all of those who actually care, one of the things we do is just like insight reporting. So this is the kind of thing that's probably useful for you, Tiggs. Actuator will produce something called an insight report. So they'll they'll have like a first we'll just have a conversation with you and figure out if we can even help you. And if it is useful, one thing that's very good for teams that have like technical uncertainty in them. I'll try and zoom this in. For teams with technical uncertainty, we can just like go have a quick look at your project, sign a non-disclosure agreement, and then go through it and figure out where your like quality issues are, performance constraints, and like tell you how to fix it instead of like going and fixing it ourselves. So it's like this is the kind of thing that we do like very often for lots of different teams inside of the computer games industry, and also actually sometimes outside of computer games. I mean, this is Tiggs. This is probably what you care about. And so yeah, we'll talk with you, figure out what's going on. We'll have a look at the system, and then we'll create you an instruction set that gets you like helps you understand where you are and you like where you need to go. But yeah, this is it. And if that's something that you're interested in too, Jidden, like yeah, I hope you can see the link in the chat there, but this is the kind of thing that might be useful. Okay, yes, this helps big time. Awesome. Good. Well, in that case, like, would love to be of use to you there, Tiggs. That sounds perfect. I'm glad I mentioned it. Okay, where are we? We're going to right now, anybody can attack anyone at any time. This has an effect on the gameplay that is counterproductive to social deduction. To try and make the social deduction more prevalent, I'd like to make a change to the game design document. We're going to make some changes to the design that require a person first to accuse somebody else before they can attack them. Players who have been attacked can attack back. Let's delve further into this design and see where it might conflict with existing implementations and things within the game design document. And we're going to, for this, actually what'll happen when I go, okay, hold on. We're going to go extra high. Then we're going to plan this. That'll be next. I think we're doing something similar almost to pre-alpha, alpha/beta testing of games and getting a lot of coordination side of things happening. Definitely. Beauty. Thanks, Seb. No, Tiggs, honestly, like, thanks to you for even like thinking about it. I'm sure we can, I'm sure we'll have a productive conversation. And like I said, like you can just, it's not just me. It's that company's been around for 10 years, and over 10 years, I've managed to get and keep the best people I've ever worked with together in a like cool little tight cohesive team that's like deeply expert. I think all of the developers there are as good or better than I am. So it's like, yeah, it's a good team, man. Mate, you were one of the first people who came to mind. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Okay, Ninja, you're talking about the feature here. Yes and no. I mean, people need to be aware that they can attack. Your double TE. Double T? The double, does that cut short, Ninja? I think what I like at the moment, just anyone can go kill anyone for no reason. What I want people to do is like get in groups of like gang up together. I want somebody to convince everyone that somebody needs to be attacked, and then like have everybody go attack that person. And so it's going to be like we're gonna do this for the playtest. This is going to stay on its own branch. It's not necessarily going to get merged. I want to keep it on a branch for testing, and I can throw it away if it doesn't work. But yeah, it should be fun. And then the other important thing to do will be tomorrow. We'll be playtesting, so we'll figure that all out. Okay. Because I'll have like 10 Red Bulls at high school. 10 Red Bulls is wild, man. 10 Red Bulls is like hands shaking kind of caffeination. That's a lot of caffeine. That's a lot of caffeine, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. As long as they're not tall boys. Yeah. That's expulsion right there. Alcohol, not looked upon well. Okay. Complete the cleanup. Okay, we're going to replan that. Okay, that's why I had my nickname Tigger. It's like Winnie the Pooh. 500. Okay, because you were literally bouncing off the walls. I get it. I get it. 500 milliliter tall boy Red Bulls. Oh, right. Right. Tigs, I think tall boys are often like beers in Aussie slang, in Australian slang. Bouncing off the walls. Yep. Okay, let's see. Okay, yes, implement the plan. Hopefully this just does phase 1. Okay, when should the accused player gain the right to attack their accuser on accusation? I think after first hit. Okay, how should the design prevent players from accusing everyone to restore free-for-all? It shouldn't. Accusations are unlimited, but must be made through an in-world interaction near the target. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. VB long necks for breakfast. No, man. Nah, I ain't about that. I do like it. Like, Fast gave me a whole bunch of beers, like acai beers, but there's like 0% alcohol in them. I don't mind a beer now and then, but I just don't like the alcohol. Like gives me headaches and stuff. It's bleh. Bleh. Quake, Doom 3D, no, Duke Nukem 3D, and Doom. Dude, those games were my childhood. I would like, yeah, probably a little later than you, because I think I was playing in high school at least. In primary school, it would have been Quake and Doom, and Duke Nukem. But in high school, it was like Quake 3. Quake 3 would have been when I was in high school, but dude, those were the days. Like playing that, like Counter-Strike and Quake at high school in the computer labs. Oh, peak. Good times. Mate, they're still my life. So good. Blood as well, dude. You remember Blood with for those who haven't played Blood, that's a game that looks a lot like Doom and plays a lot like Doom. I think it was even built on the same engine, and it just like, man, I got to look that up just for the nostalgia. Just for the nostalgia. Maybe we hear the music and stuff again. I haven't seen that in. There it is. There it is. Oh, this was so good. This was so good. Hold on. I don't want some like remixed new one. Nah, this is the one. This is the one. This was the game, guys. These were the days. Blood was amazing. Yes. Yeah. Hold on. This isn't it. This is a newer one. I feel like this is a newer one. I don't know if this is the one I'm thinking of. This is the one. I remember that. Yeah, this is it. This is it. It has mouse look on. Are you telling me it had mouse look and I never actually turned it on? Because if this is anything like Doom, the game should have had a oh, this game was so good. It's just good stuff, man. These games were actually fake 3D. If it's anything like the Doom engine had this like fake 3D effect where everything was calculated based on a 2D plane and then they actually offset 3D heights. Very, very clever design by John Carmack, a just absolute genius programmer. Rise of the Triads, yeah, that was like, oh, what's the name of the game with the you run around with the samurai sword and it's like you if you went idle he'd go it's like it's down to you and me, Mr. Fly, and he'd get his chopsticks out and catch the what's the name of that? John was amazing. Yeah, yeah. Both the Johns were. Both Romero and Carmack were amazing, but Carmack absolutely incredible engineer. Have you guys heard of the fast square root that they put into Quake? Shadow Warrior, Ninja. That's it. That's it. Shadow Warrior. That's the one. Hex was good. Yep, absolutely. Hexen was also good. Is that what I'm thinking of? Hexen? But oh man, John and Adrian. Yeah, I think Adrian did the fast square root. It's yeah. Hexen and Heretic. Oh my god, you guys hitting me right in the nostalgia right there. Okay, how should we reveal monster mode interact with the accusation gate? How should we reveal monster mode interact with the accusation gate? Okay. A transformed monster may attack and be attacked by any living player without accusation. Correct. Okay, accusation combat well on its way. All these base like rebase branches, I need to check. I don't really like this edit. All right, hold on. We'll set that live because it does have a good idea in it. All right, well, it's off to the races. I should have really reviewed all of the, should have been private. Game dev stories is not good. I think that goes in tools and features. Okay, nice. Well, that's exciting. This worked. What did we learn from the last thing? What feedback did I actually have? Yeah, all right. So the question becomes... We're going to try and reintegrate learnings. Did you play much Unreal? Yes, I absolutely did play a lot of Unreal. Okay, one quick thing to note here. So one thing I'm doing that you guys might not have seen, and I'm doing this more and more lately, if I find that I have a repeatable task that I need to do when I'm working with an agent and it's going to go in some kind of workflow, if you already know about skills, they're a great way to go from something that the agent's never done before to something that the agent does all the time. One thing I'm finding very useful is a prompt like this. You start from nowhere, you begin with a skill and you design it. As you work, you correct the agent when it does things wrong, and then use a prompt like this. You ask the agent, what did we learn in the last thing that we did that could be used to improve our, and then you put the name of the skill and the results for that skill in future with the skill creator. And the answer to that, if it goes and investigates, often what it'll do is it'll come away with things that you gave it when you corrected its workflow. And then you'll tell it to use the skill creator to update the skill itself so that the skill continues to improve over time. Twitch clip that. I think that's a useful thing to put into a video. I see. Is this Codex? This is Codex. Yeah, this one's Codex. I use Hermes for skill things. It learns automagically. That's pretty cool, Tiggs. I haven't tried that yet. I should check that out. Seb, pump that effort to the roof. It will reset. Sorry, a reset will land tomorrow. I already have it. I already have the reset. So I could do the reset now, but I still have a little bit of time till the reset happens for me. But also it's just like the time that things take. When you crank that, it can increase the amount of time that things take. Okay. When this finishes, the next thing it will be doing is the next VOD. So we got 3 videos from our last VOD. I'm going to go forward to 1 VOD after this. So let's see, YouTube. Go to studio. And then content. And then we go live. We've done this one now. I think this is the next one. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Even further back. Even further back. Wow, this one's actually become quite the long prompt, hasn't it? So that's what we're going to do. Okay. I'm going to go with that VOD. Okay, we're going to use YouTube CLI to download that VOD. We're going to use VODL post-processing. Uh, all right, and we're off. So this is my flow at the moment, guys. I use this tool that I've made. It's a YouTube CLI that can interact with YouTube to get a whole bunch of stuff. There's a tool called Vodl, and Vodl composes the it and analyzes the information inside of the YouTube video, and it will convert it into data that the agent can work with. And then that's a part of this Vodl to short. Vodl to short will like figure out what good shorts there are, and it'll work with this YouTube shorts brief skill that that looks at the content and can come up with better shorts. So interesting. Does it just speech to text and transcribe it? It will do that, Tiggs, only if YouTube hasn't already generated captions. There's no point like spinning up like Whisper and analyzing the video to get the text if you can just pull it down from the YouTube transcription. But like the YouTube transcription surprisingly is very good. So either way, if the transcription hasn't been done by YouTube, because YouTube won't always do it, then it does it itself, but it standardizes it into a format that an AI can work with, and it moves the spoken word into what I call fusions that combine the image that happens at the time, the information from Twitch chat as well. It will pull that in when I'm dealing with the Twitch. Vodl will pull that in when I'm dealing with the Twitch video, and then it like combines them all with like image data in order to do stuff. So it's yeah, okay, so that'll move on to the next videos for us. So that's we're falling behind. We're falling behind from like, sorry, I think that one got auto flagged, probably for good reasons, Ninja. I saw that come up, and I won't read that one out loud, just because, you know, we do want to be like a sponsor-friendly brand, and I also want to be pretty inclusive here, and some people can, you know, take things that we say the wrong way. So I think I'm not going to click the allow button for that one, if that's all right. I built an exact skill for using Hermes. What is Hermes? It rips an entire video down using YouTube downloader, then FFmpeg strips the audio, STT free whisper engine kicks in, transcribes, then summarizes. Oh, okay. Yeah. Is Hermes what you call the process that did that? Because my process basically does exactly the same thing, Tiggs. Yeah, who's Tamaki? I'm not sure who Tamaki is. A prominent character in My Hero Academia. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's no problem saying Tamaki. Hermes is the agent harness. Okay. Akin to OpenClaw. Gotcha. Yep. I haven't used that. But that's pretty cool. You can put codecs and other things into it. It runs everything on the command line interface. Dude, that kind of sounds sick. What's this project? Let's look it up. This one? This seems like the one. Whoa, that's a lot of blue. It's like the blue screen of death right here. Oh, okay. Okay, I understand. It is just an agent harness. Lives everywhere, persistent memory, focused automation. That's pretty cool. This seems handy. This is one thing that I've noticed that doesn't happen particularly well with codecs is like sandboxing and isolation. Dude, this seems cool. I'm actually gonna bookmark this one for later inspection. Xbox shutdown. Hold on. Flashbang. Sorry, blue flashbang. What should trick Windows into shutting down? it's smart in that it learns skills and builds on them. Okay, right. Sandboxing is crucial. Absolutely, absolutely. Does Hermes use app container on Windows? Yeah, I'm curious. I have questions. Ooh, and I have things to test. All right, hold on. How long should retaliation permission last after the first authorized hit? Okay. What should happen when a swing contacts the player who the attacker is not allowed to harm? No player effect. The swing still animates and will hit props, but causes no player damage, wound, knockout, or hit reaction. Correct. Including no particle effects. The hit should act as if it did not contact. Okay, when should the accusation gated combat apply? Match only. Keep lobby and countdown brawling free, then activate the gate. Yep, with a match. Yes. Asking the right questions. Okay, where are we at? I think accuse-animation should be good to go. Let's give it a run. So... is this not rebased onto accuse-animation should be... okay, hold on. What branch are we on here? Accuse-animation. Oh, it's way behind. It's way behind down here. So yeah, no wonder we don't have Better Punch or Sketch Launch. So that's why there's no Sketch Launch. All right, let's run it. We'll do a 4-player game and try this thing. I could talk to you offline later about something work did stupidly. Very, very dumb move here. Everybody's workplace has a thing like that, man. Definitely smart not to be talking about that on a stream, though. I hear that, man. I hear that. Just learn that Tamaki is Auckland in Maori. Okay. Hermes doesn't use Windows app container sandboxing. It recommends using Docker. I'm hearing more and more that people are doing that with Docker, but like, I know Docker doesn't like, it means everything you're doing in the container is headless, right? With Docker, you can't really like, you can't, unless you're remoting into a computer, it's, you know, hard to understand what it's actually doing. And there's a small overhead with Docker too, you know? I need to work on this countdown, get the countdown more consistent. Okay, let's go see this accusation in action. I lost my change with the height of this thing. We're gonna have to reintroduce that. I'm not sure where that got lost. How does Docker work on Windows? Like very similar to how it works on Linux Wixer, but like if you have a Linux Docker container on Windows, you don't get the same kernel access. But I do think you get kernel access to Windows from Windows. So it's from a Windows Docker container. It's like okay, hold on. We're gonna test this in a moment, but let me catch up on messages. Wixer Accusatory isolation is Hermes' terminal tool. App container isn't how it's done. You'd reach for the Docker backend instead. Okay. I think every time I see one of those M dashes now, I think like a message is generated by an AI. I can't just unread those. My codex is actually instructed never to generate M dashes, just because now it's such an AI-ish tell. Whenever I read it, it just like triggers me. I figure it was. It's just one of those things where you can kind of tell. It says SSH is probably best. Okay, nice. I'm going to get to bed. Ninja, it was really nice having you in the chat, man. Thank you so much for swinging by. Oh, speaking of people in the chat, I see we actually have someone in... we have someone on YouTube. Hello, how's it going? We've got Jeev. Jeev, have you been there long? Will you do a graphics update later? We're going to continually improve this game for a long time if the game goes successful. I really want it to be successful. Okay, here goes. All right, guys. Let's try this new feature. Let's see how it works. We're going to accuse... We've got the farmer and we've got the butcher. The core of this game is really accusations. So because it's social deduction, if you think you've figured out who a monster is, you can walk up to them and you can bring up this accuse menu, select accuse, and boom! Accusation given to person. That totally broke because of the arms. So we're going to have to do this again. Twitch clip that. His arms were all like caught up inside of himself. that was not correct. What are his arms doing? Why do shoulders have so much trouble under this animation system? Okay, so, but in general, I think that worked. What I want to do now, I think, is we want to test like that. So let's see, if one person accuses and the other moves, guilty, does it track him? It does. It does. It tracks his movement, which is what we wanted. It's getting dark and spooky. Guilty. Okay, I think if he's in motion, probably this animation should cancel because I mean, all of that's kind of irrelevant if we don't fix the way those shoulders are working. There's a well-documented issue with shoulder rotations that appears to be applying to this animation and needs to be corrected. All right, plan mode for that. Okay, I even have a skill that removes common AI writing pitfalls. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's really cool, Tiggs. I do it in Windows subsystem for Linux, but I don't have agents access to Docker socket. Okay. That's pretty cool, officially insane. I don't know. Should I do a teabag for YouTube? I don't know. Should I do a... I'm not sure what that means, Ninja. I'm not sure what that means. Is there going to be a French version of this game, Seb? I would love to say, J'accuse! That's good. I would love to. I'd love to. We're going to have to localize this. But often I think localization comes later once the game's successful. I really need to just like get things, yeah. Would you like to see the gold standard for voice prompts? Yeah, sure, man. I got a link and dude is amazing. I'm not sure what you mean though, Ninja. When you say gold standard for voice prompts, you mean like a tool that's speech to texts, or you mean the way that a person communicates? Um, I will, but I don't want to get banned. If you post a link, you might get timed out. You might get timed out for a little while, but it won't last that long. Won't last that long, Ninja. Um, one step at a time. Exactly. Okay, that's working. Okay, should ghosts retain any player damage permissions from accusations or a few? Yeah, okay. Yep. Where should a living villager form player be able to make a formal accusation? Allow both nearby player interaction and global player roster matching an implemented path. Yep. How visible should a new or withdrawn accusation be to the town? Announcement markers. Show an immediate goal, accuse a target notice, and retain public roster nameplate indicators. I think announcements good. We need to be doing that anyway. Okay, let's see. Where's this linky link? It looks like that link just like got swallowed up, Ninja. Sorry, that one got swallowed up. 45 seconds you'll be able to talk again, and I think the moderator must have found something wrong with it. I'm guessing that's what's happened here. I don't know if Goldie's around. It seems like it didn't even present the link to me, so I can't even check it out. But sorry, you tried Ninja, but if like Goldie gave that a thumbs down, no sub, it might be that. It's probably that he's got no sub. That sucks. I mean, you could always post it in the Discord if you want to, Ninja. Just put a space before the dot to break auto link. True. Is it just a link to a Twitch user? Yeah, I'm not sure either. I think he'll be back after his timeout real soon, and we'll get an explanation. Or just throw $8. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that, Ninja. You can go to the Discord and post it there, and I might be able to check it out later, and then we can, I can. Well, I'm not even sure what it is right now. Welcome back, Oceans. How you doing? Oh, yo, Ninja. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. That's very kind. Welcome to the crew. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a safe link. Okay. And he does music, huh? Music production and performance. Why are we what's this? You're saying this guy does very good voice prompts? That's cool. Okay, so yeah, he does like music production. That's pretty sick. That's very cool. Okay, so we're gonna repair this. Yeah, hard yes on that. Easy peasy. Okay, what should happen to accusations made before the match begins? Formal accusations are unavailable for the match start, and all stances begin innocent when the match activates. Yes. When should aggregate guilty stances be allowed to trigger public execution? Accusations affect combat at any match time, but the execution threshold is evaluated only during the daytime bell meeting. This is fine to note in documentation. We aren't making any code changes or implementation changes for this feature set at this time. Okay, how broad should the eventual change be after this design is locked? The game design document only. Yep. And then the next thing on this branch will be actually doing that implementation. Actual implementation is next. Best production value on Twitch. He automates most of his stuff. That's really cool. I would love to see it. I'd love to check that out. Hold on. I'll bring it back up and I'll subscribe. There. He got another follow. If he goes live, I might see him one time. Was making some stupid AI videos like dinosaur and things like Godzilla in a zoo exhibit. Yo, nice. Is that the game you're working on? Ocean, yeah. Haven't you seen the game that we're working on? This is the game. You're gonna be seeing it pretty laggy right now, but yeah, it's social deduction party game where you I mean here, if I go guilty, fix his arms in a minute, and then you can, yeah, beat people up. Is the combat branch not merged? I swear better punching was in. Better punching was in, right? No, that's way back. Okay, this branch is way back. You got like ragdoll physics going on. You can't see this very well because we're on the wrong side of the screen, but I really want that better combat branch in. Whoa! What the heck? I have never seen that before. I'm pretty sure what's happening here is one person's getting lag and then a collision overlap. We're going to have to spend some time fixing that. Twitch clip that. Yep, that's what you get when you do client-side simulation and you get some network latency. All right. I think, oh no, I shouldn't have closed that. It's all right. We've got other clients connected. Let's take this dude. Let's see. I should be able to make an accusation here. Let's make an accusation of guilt for the farmer. Okay, we'll make him innocent again. He should have played the animation there. There we go. He accused. And we need to speed the animation up somewhat. All right, that's probably going to be a new change after this. Yeah, public execution What a wasted good tradition. Mokiwara. I don't know if I agree on that one. High mustache. Grant him negative 80% damage reduction for his mustache. I feel like mustaches should be positive damage, extra damage for a mustache man. When's your next playtest? I can help if you want/need. Tiggs, I think it might be tomorrow. I think we might be doing our next playtest as soon as tomorrow, which is pretty exciting. I might also be some stuff DNS in the middle. No, look, that network latency is I know exactly what it is, and it has nothing to do with that. It's basically local simulation lag. This is how it is usually. Under certain conditions, it will lag a lot right now. And I'm very aware of them, and I know exactly what to do to fix it, but this is what it looks like when you know, a non-priority client does local simulation. It's fine. Okay, where was... Actually, that's interesting. Ah, we've got a bug. Crap, I didn't realize. So I think only hosts can now drop their containers. Yeah, he's hosting, he can drop, and the client cannot drop. So that's a bug that 100% needs fixing. Okay, that's going to be a priority issue. That's very game breaking. We also probably need something where you can put objects in a crate even when the crate's being held. Might be nice. Are they on a different time of day? Yeah, there's a clock desync right now. I'm aware of that problem too. If this is why the lag was happening, is when the game engine isn't in focus. When the game engine isn't in focus, it doesn't get the same tick rate. It doesn't get the same priority. And right now, the time of day is locally simulated. It's not like server-side authoritative, because there seemed like no point keeping the host and the client in sync, like running a time that should be deterministic. But yeah, essentially what we need to do is move this into a we need to treat it with time, like delta time, not like time, not delta time. No, we need delta time. We need the change in time to apply. I'm still linking, bro. Hold on. Non-priority players. No, it's not pay to win. It's not pay to win. It's the game is like, it just needs, I just need to change some of the ways that ticks are calculated. In game design, there's a thing called ticks and tick rates, and the way that the system prioritizes calculation needs to be synchronized and changed a little bit from what it is now. Okay, so we are going to go here, close all the Godot's. When you say I'm still linking bro to you, you're saying like the guy that you want to connect me to? Cool. Work on light in night. Very good. Yep. Yeah, there's a definitely a known issue there. Yo, Darkwood, hello. You've got an announcement. You love that we are going into the future so much that I can get a halogen light anymore. That's it. Thanks for your time. Hold on. I love that we are going into the future so much that I can't get an halogen light anymore. What do you mean you can't get a halogen light? Is that a kind of light that they've discontinued making or something? Tiggs, Yeah, you want a 60 tick rate or higher for competitive FPS games or combat games in general. Apex Legends has a 30 tick rate, I think. For ages, they did. So many games don't address tick rate. You don't, yeah, like it really depends. It really depends, Tiggs, on what kind of game you're making. The kind of game that we're making, it's not an esport. And so I have gone with I've got 25 hertz is the network tick rate for this game. For a lot of key things, it's a little bit higher for movement. I think movements at 45 hertz, but like especially since the networking model we have is not host authoritative, it's like a distributed system. It's like yeah, but if it was a first person shooter, now your tick rate has to go up dramatically. The host side simulation is still 60 hertz, but the networking synchronization is not a full 60 hertz. It doesn't need it. It just doesn't need it. Um, they're not non-existent, but they are going away, so it's hard to find. Right, I see. I see. They emit UV radiation, which causes skin cancer. Damn. And so this is like an asbestos type of deal. Okay, accusation combat, accusation animation. Okay, how should accusation gated combat treat a disconnected player whose idle living avatar remains in the match? Yeah, okay. Allow connected living villager players to accuse a disconnected avatar. Absolutely. Shoulder correction done. Let's see it. And while we wait for that to load. Okay, still going. Still going. Do we have an accusations sketch? No, we don't. Probably don't need it. Don't need a sketch for everything. Man, this music is vibes. It's vibes. Lina, hello. Lina, good to see you. And the YouTube, I need to do better. I need to do better with YouTube and get YouTube connected more directly. I think I need our chat interface to have YouTube. Honestly. How you doing, Lina? Are you still there in the chat? I wonder how long ago your message was sent. That's very bad of me. It's very bad of me to have missed your message. I hope you're still hanging out. And a hi to you as well. A hi to you as well. Man, I'm so bad with reading the two chats. I need them in one chat feed. I actually need to get on top of that. We need a chat interface that does YouTube. Yeah, exactly. We really do. We really do. I definitely need to make that happen. Okay, farmer. No, I think I missed them. I think I missed them. They were kind enough to come through YouTube and interact, and I missed the message. One chat feed, please. Yes, exactly. Just like down. Yeah, I have to learn how to point again now that we have a different camera heading. I need YouTube in there as well. Okay, accusation. All right, fixed arm animation. Here we go. Point. Yes. That works. That works nicely. Okay, let's try it while moving. Still works. I think it can work quite awkwardly though. All right, so his torso, we need to include his torso in the animation so that still turns. That's next. Where are we? Here we go. Okay, next thing will be the movement animation should not override the torso. In its current state, the twist to the torso causes the player to point in the wrong direction. So we can cue that with a plan. Okay, let's see. Wixer, you can already do it with StreamerBot app. Yeah, I know. I just need to go and install it. I'm trying not to install too many things. I would be able to read them in one place, but that still wouldn't do this. This is our own tool that we wrote. You know, we wrote this as the base stream tools, but I'm trying to build one at the moment. I'm researching whether one already exists. Found 3. Yeah. There's heaps of them out there. I just want to do my own for some reason. I would just rather make my own work, which is silly. I know I'm always reinventing the wheel, but I don't know if you saw this, but all the stream tools on this channel use this tool. What the hell? There we go. I don't know why that command isn't working. That's what I'm using, Tiggs. It's very DIY. Okay. Update all design documentation to make public accusation and prerequisites for villager form PvP. Record the runtime as deferred. Do not change code. Test scenes. Homebrew is not always best, honestly. We probably could have saved a lot of time and not had this happen. That there is because I've done this thing with WebSockets and I'm running it on a potato computer. And I also just need to go and improve the system so that it has less of these downtime events. But anyway. To be honest, I'm the same. I'd rather use my own code, even if it takes longer. Sometimes that can be a really bad, this like made here kind of, it can be a fallacy. It can be a mistake to think that way. But, you know, that's all right. Okay, that can close. This music is so calming. It even has like the sound of rain in it. Either that or it's raining outside. No, it's not. I like this music. This is probably the right mood for me. I need more of this mellow stuff. Okay, where were we? Because I need to go check the date of the VOD that we're processing and get a new workspace going. Yeah, the 22nd. Okay. Um, 08-22. Okay. Okay, this is a design document change, not a scary thing. Yes to that. Okay, the movement animation should not override so much of the torso. Wrong direction. It's true if we are walking. All right, that can go plan mode. Okay. Let's have a quick look where we are now with that cleanup regression. So commit those changes, rebase onto master. That's going to be good. Get a refresh here. Okay. Are they all cooking? They're all cooking. Cool. I prefer quieter mic listening to Spotify. I don't even notice the music is there on the stream. Okay. Is that a problem? Or is that a... Do I need to turn the music up a little? But yeah. I prefer quiet music listening to Spotify. Wixer, maybe I need to like heed that and keep the music volume down. You know what? The music is actually on a separate track. It's like on a completely separate like broadcast track. In theory, Twitch could decide to have a mute music button for users, which I think would be a really cool feature if they wanted to implement that. It's yeah, because OBS like supports it, and you know, this is how you keep your YouTube VODs on your Twitch VODs free from music, so you don't get copyright strikes while still having music on the live stream. It's yeah. Okay. I heard a ding. I just built my own. My Hermes knows I don't like third-party tools, so I went self-sovereign and I just built it for me because it let me response timeout. Hold on. You're talking about you made something that combines the chats in one place, Tiggs? That was pretty fast if it went through it and implemented that quickly. Yeah, that's all right. That's cool. That's really cool. What agents do you run with this with Hermes? Out of curiosity, Tiggs. I'm especially interested if you've figured out a local agent that works well enough to do something like that. We might need to start another thing just because there's not enough going on here. There's going to be problems that need fixing. What if I deal with one of those? So, door facing. Okay. That one probably more important than that one, but at least we'll have a bunch going on. Okay, how should the accusation handle the hips while walking or running? Keep the full walk pelvis motion, but add more complex correction based on the pose. Partial hip blend might be the... Preserve the authored twist and pointing accuracy while locomotion continues on both legs. we probably just want to use whatever solution we think will get the best result here without getting too complex. Everything I can, to be honest. Right now it's Claude Max on 20x. Damn. Xi Descent. That rate limit's okay. For local, I've Quen, yeah, I've done Quen 3.8, 2.7. It's not that good though. It's not good enough to trust with anything really important. You want the MTP, multi-token prediction models. Okay. You have to keep the context window small enough though, unless you have crazy VRAM. Yeah, I don't have crazy VRAM, so Gemma 4 can be good. I've tried both of those and none of them are good enough for me to like do any significant amount of work with it, unfortunately. Let's start planning the implementation of these design changes. Okay. Okay, cleanup and regression testing has been done. Accuse-animation needs a good rebase as well. But it's just got like things that need to get done. So we're going to leave that. Okay, door heading is on master. All right, we're looking good. We're looking good with our branches, guys. Locally hosted, you need like 2 NVIDIA DGX Sparks, which is 256 gigabytes of VRAM. Dude, that's a lot. I wonder what one of those puts you back. That's crazy. A person I know says DeepThink works on that very close to performance of a cloud equivalent. That's interesting. Local AI is difficult unless you have 100K, yeah. But it's perhaps 4K USD. Yeah, damn, that's expensive, man. That's crazy. That's crazy expensive. Okay. We currently have an issue where the way that a player faces when they exit a door does not always match the direction that the door is facing. When a player moves through a door, their back should be to that door when they are reinstantiated. All right. I'm on Quen 3 Coda next for most now. 80 billion, dude. Yeah, it takes a lot of resources, I would think. What kind of tokens you getting? Yeah, that is interesting, dude. That's wild. I don't think I could afford a computer like that, unfortunately. It's just not going to happen for me. I've got a great computer here, but you need a whole different beast for that kind of AI compute. Okay, so make the moving accusation overlay own the hips. Legs can continue working normally. I don't know, this could look awkward. One thing we could do here, I could change the plan. If you accuse, you can still move, but you move like facing the person you accused. We committed the change, right? Accusation-animation was committed. That was a while ago, though. I mean, it's all up to date, so yep, let's do it. If we don't like it, we can roll it back. If we don't like it, we can just roll it back. Quen 3.8 is cooking for me, but there are a few hiccups in a few cases. Helpful to have fallbacks. Yeah. And of course, skills help it dramatically. Yeah. Yep. You were just pricing up a dual cards build this week. Nice, nice. I'm using a mini PC with an OCU link and eGPU to do the 4090. Nice. I actually have an eGPU back in Brisbane that I want to get connected to a laptop, and I'd like to get a decent GPU in it. How is this going? All right. Looks like we have to do the transcription ourselves for this one. Okay. We're running some tests apparently. Which agent is doing that? Pray tell. This one, branch QA, seems to be checking that UI has done something. I don't always like it when agents control the editor. I've given them permission to do it, but I often feel like it feels wrong. And there it goes again. It's still doing some wild stuff fixing those issues. It's a big branch. It's a big branch. It probably legit needs a lot of like... Where actually is it? How far behind is it? Lobby ready. There it is. This one needs to get closed ASAP. There's a cool project I found that's done by Jack Dorsey's team, Block. Basically, it's called Mesh LLM. It allows you to share resources across the network, even internet with multiple machines. I think it stacks the VRAM for multiple places, which is insane. Tiggs, that's actually kind of crazy. That's pretty cool. Mesh LLM. But I'm guessing normal agents can't run on that, right? You couldn't just take your Quen and run that on Mesh, right? Oh, whoa, no way, you can. Dude, this is cool. This is cool. Okay, so we're going to have to... All right, hold up. Where's that setting? All right, I want to dock that there. Come on, GitHub, you can do better than that. Nitro Pants. So that would make so much sense if Fass and Cray and I all join our PCs together. Yeah. For sure. I've got a friend who runs a VFX studio, and they have some insane PCs. But they've just gone remote, so now those computers are all spread out. And before they were starting to use the PCs to do some really good remote compute, but I mean, dude, this would be pretty sick. I think what I need to do, if I can, if I make it responsive. I'm trying to imagine how this would work in a short if I were to, let's put that at 100. Probably like that. Okay. All right. So I'm starting really to think shorts here, Nacho. I'm trying to really think shorts. Okay. This is really cool. Thank you for linking this. Was it you, Tiggs, who linked this? Yes. Okay. Very cool. Okay, so Mesh LLM pulls GPUs and memory across machines and exposes the result as one OpenAI compatible API. Start one node, add more nodes later, and let the mesh decide a model runs locally, route to peers, or uses Skippy stage spit. Hold on. Start one node, add more nodes later, and let the mesh decide whether a model runs locally, routes to a peer, or uses Skippy stage splits for models that are too large for one box. You can just install it over curl. And from what it appears to do, it looks like what we actually get here is a... seems like it manages to then distribute loads, and it can run a bunch of really good models like Qwen, GLM, Gemma, Qwen 2.5, and apparently also it can run models from OpenAI, which seems very, very powerful, especially if your like actuator has recently gone remote. In theory, the computers that are now spread out all over the place could be used to run something like this. Or if you have access to a place, you know, say I'm working at home and I have an office, if I still had that office and all the computers there, I could see something like this being very useful. So, I mean, how would anybody find this if they were after it? So they just need to search for Mesh LLM and check out the GitHub page. Twitch clip that. That's very cool. This is very cool. If the editor looks back over this transcript, they should definitely flag the last 2 minutes and make an edit from that. That's pretty neat. Okay, have you heard of Mule LLM? We'll look now. Okay. Someone make a butt joke or pull your shorts down. Okay, delete this, move on. No, look. Anytime, mate. Yo, no, thank you, Tiggs. Thank you for sharing that. That's really interesting. I'd be a little worried where my data was being processed and who had access to that. In theory, officially insane, you're running this on all the computers you have access to. I had a game studio filled with like, man, so many idle computers. Probably like, I could even go look at the website and figure out the for sales and see how many computers I had there not doing anything that could have been running in a mesh network like this. I even had Wake on LAN set up if I ever needed to switch them on, but like, yeah, check it out. There's like, if I went to computers, all statuses, I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 main computers and a bunch of mini PCs. Really, it would have been the nine proper computers that I could have connected and put into one, you know, they used to call them like cluster networks. There used to be like Wolfram clusters and stuff like that. But in theory, I could have put them into a mesh. That would have been that would have been really, really useful for a studio. You know, make use of the compute while all those computers are running anyway. You may as well put them to work. That could actually be included in the edit too, potentially. I'm no conspiracy boy, but Mesh LLM makes me just go, oh God, Russia and China are on their way. You mean like just giving them access to distributed compute like that? Dude, I think that might be the way to, that might be one of the ways that we can combat these massive tech companies just becoming like conglomerates with all the compute power. You know, I'd probably let my computer run on a mesh network if I was convinced enough that the boundaries were secure. That's, not true. My current girlfriend is base code. Lie to your current girlfriend and then they had a bad data and then you have no problem when they're in X weight. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, mesh on your own hardware, but then you pay the electricity bill. Yeah, but for me with a game studio, like my electricity costs were fixed anyway, and you know I was paying about 35,000 per annum, more than that in rents with a fixed electricity bill. There'd be no incentive for me not to have my office running those computers, doing that. It's if I still had it. Screw the third parties. I mean, not necessarily. I don't want to be wasteful. I don't want to burn down the earth just to get a little bit of AI compute. But most of the time, those computers were spun up with people working on them or doing something. Um, okay, how far should this implementation go? Include execution. Yes. How should rapid public accusations and withdrawal announcements be presented? At the top left of screen, I want these to appear much like you would see a Counter-Strike kill feed. Small little events that appear and disappear. It would say the name of the person doing the action on the left. Where they would be showing a gun, it shows the icon for that villager. Then there would be a small arrow that indicates guilt, accusation, or innocence. And then the name and display icon of the person being, of the villager who is the subject of the action. Okay, should players see a 30-second retaliation window? Just make it a hidden state. That's fine. No matter what anyone says, the whole world does the same thing over and over. It's all about trust. Trusting yourself or trusting your neighbor. Yep, that's my TED Talk. Thanks for listening. I appreciate it. I'm glad I was here for your TED Talk, Nacho. I'm glad I was here to see your TED Talk. Very cool. Very cool. He does many TED Talks. He does. Earlier, Dolly, he said that I was his girlfriend, not you, on your birthday. Can you believe him? What a thing to say. Such lies to spread on the day of your birth where you should be celebrated. Tisk, tisk. For shame. For shame. Have you had a good day, Dolly? Have you had a good day? It's 1:55 a.m. Look, she wasn't necessarily born at dawn. Who knows? She might have been born at midday. And so then we would still be within the window of her birthday. It's within the envelope. It's within the envelope, Nacho. Still counts. Sarah's my side chick. I need to go find your gravestone and put that on your gravestone, Nacho. We might be swapping. Yours was actually really funny anyway. Yours was really funny. Actually, I don't even want to change yours. Yours was brilliant. Be right back. I'm calling Mel's mom to ask her when she fell out of her shorts. Don't say that to your mother-in-law. This is like, This reminds me of that Monty Python scene where that's like in the life of Brian, where the lady's like walking around to the woman's walking around doing chores and like another baby falls out and she's like, oh look, another one. Twitch clip this? Oh, I don't know if I want this kind of clip. We've got it now. Okay, how should the center arrow distinguish the accusation from the withdrawal? I think we need a symbol and color. Villager name, yes. Yeah. I think all instances of the villager name pretty soon are going to get replaced with the player name. That's going to be another big task. Seppi has ruined our relationship on her birthday, no less. What? Yeah, that's boo me. That is definitely, I would never want to be a part of such a thing. Okay, the transcription has completed. This is exciting. We're going to start to see some new videos for edits. We've got edits coming, guys. We've got edits coming. This one's working much better than the other pipeline I had too. I think I might even need to delete the old VODL version. Look how big this project got, guys. We've had 3 versions of VODL. VODL version 1, VODL version 2, and now we're on to VODL version 3. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. Remember that time, Nacho, where you were like, we don't need too much disk space, right? You'll be right. And I'm like, it'll be fine. This is mostly videos though. This tool like downloads all of my YouTube stuff, or like all of my Twitch VODs in high quality video, which is why there's so much of this. And this is only a portion of it. It's only a small amount. So I think if I need to free up disk space, this project might get its videos nuked, but we'll see. We're not there yet. He moved his camera for your birthday. You know what? I love this new camera angle. Do you not think this is like a win? I might have figured it out, guys. I might have found my side. I might have found the, like, you know, somebody asked, like, but is it your good side? I think it might be. And you know what? Maybe the chill vibes of the music, maybe doubly good. Open volume manager? No, I don't. Unless they formatted it wrong and then like for some reason left petitions that would be very funny if that actually happened, but I'm pretty sure not so much. 2 terabytes. Just 2. Just 69 gigabytes left. 2 terabytes used, 69 gigabytes left. Oh my god. I'm going to have to, after stream, I'm going to have to go identify some stuff and nuke it. Delete. We'll get there. The one thing you don't want to wind up doing is like cleaning up disk space on a stream. Nobody wants to see that. I don't want everybody looking through like me like actuator work and stuff I'd have to sort through. Lobby ready is rebased. Okay. Some of the new commits on this branch are very granular. I'd like them squashed where it makes sense to do so. Yep. Okay, let's try this. The torso twist. Accuse-animation numero dos. You liking the camera angle there, Dolly? You think the camera angle is good? I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. It looks good, right? It looks good. I think I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it. Watching base code in MPV. Wixer, I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty cool. I have been using MPV since you guys recommended it on stream, though. That's pretty nice. That's pretty good. Okay. So it's RTMP, but yeah, it only has one audio track on Twitch, Savage. Yeah, dude, that was a smart idea, Wixer. That's a smart idea. Yeah, but there's 2 audio tracks being broadcast. I promise you that. Maybe YouTube you can switch it off. That's possible. Go check the YouTube stream. You might actually be able to pick the audio channels apart there, Wixer. That's very possible. They mix it to one. OBS sends 6. Yeah, it's a good chance that YouTube does it better. It's very good. All right, we're gonna do this different. We're gonna keep it where it is then. Improvements have been made. Improvements have been made. We like this. Did you put an NVMe in fastest PC? It's literally on your quote. Nope. I'm sure it's in her room. Nah, dude, I'm pretty sure that's not a thing, but that would be amazing if it was. Is it in the... Okay. What the helly? I mean, the description only shows one. I mean, that's true. There's 2 here. This is all that's actually in there. I mean, I'm sure, dude. If there was another hard drive here, that's all just one disk. In her drawer because she's... okay, but like... Is that something... Hold on. Nacho, are you saying that that it was added to her order? It'll be downstairs in her drawer because she'll have thought it was RAM. I remember you having to install it for her. She's gotten confused. I mean, I probably just put it in her computer, and there's no way I'm getting it back if that happened. Once it's in, it's in. She's gotten confused. Are you saying that wasn't meant for her computer? It was on your order, then I forgot hers. I ordered another one back after you installed it, and they got... Oh, then I got her another one to backfill you. It was... Then I forgot hers, then I ordered another one after you installed it, and then I got hers. Okay, so you're saying Fast has one... Fast has a second drive for me. Hers is already installed, and there's a second one somewhere there. Dude, I've been deleting files fairly regularly. Okay. I will hit her up yonder morn when it is not 2 a.m. and ask about that. Because, yeah, that would be very, very handy. That would be very, very, very handy. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Amazing. If that's the case, like, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Nacho, like, seriously, that would be amazing. Okay. One kick broke my new combat system. I need to check. I need to verify this one. I want to have a look at that. But luckily we can do that, right? We can... There's the downloaded VOD.
From code to game, spark.
Check phone. Okay. 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 All right. All right, dude. Amazing. Amazing. Incredible. A big problem solved. That's a big problem solved. So I'm gonna go hit up fast. I'll hit up fast for that. Yep. Goody, goody, that's awesome. Frick yeah. All right, so we're gonna go to 5 hours in. 5:17. What's it talking about? Okay. That is good. That is good. Welcome in. One kick broke my combat system. All right, we're going to go for combat testing sketch. And then we can see our punchy punch. This should make combat that much more satisfying. 5:17. I do see a flash in there. It definitely makes it more punchy. This is good fit. Yeah, this is gonna be so fun. I actually want to take this into the. I want to take this into the lobby now. So let's do run editor instances. We're just gonna take this down to. All right, hold on. We can do it like this. I mean, there's no kicks involved, but that footage is good footage. Go into the lobby and do some actual punching of actual people with the new particle effect. The knockback should be a cool thing to see as well. This should knock people back a lot more. We need a brawl mode where it's just fight. Yeah, look, that actually is not a bad idea, Jason. I was thinking about making the first demo a brawl mode where it wasn't the full game. It was just like... Okay, so it's thoughts here. Double audio? Are you guys getting double audio for that? I don't even understand how that's possible. I mean the VOD and you. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, Dragihan, I like... did you zoom in and read the comment at the bottom? It's hilarious. No. Oh, right. Okay. And it was actually picked up too. Okay. Okay. Nice. Vegan cheese container. Okay, this one. Best candidate. The oversized kick or impact flash paired with... Oh, it's misunderstood and it thought it was a kick where it's not. Okay, let's move on with... Let's... Editing video 1. Note that there was a new project created called a new DaVinci called 2026-08-22. And that it was called that, and that there was no actual kick. Just a punch. The kick net comment was in response to how the new hit feedback feels. Okay. Nice. Nice. How disgusting is it that a 4 terabyte NVMe is now 2,000? Seriously? Has the price gone up that much? It must be because some like new agent of it seems like every computer pricing thing is like comes back to some new development in AI. By the way, you can seek like this. Press tilde above tab and then enter seek 1230 to jump to, oh, that's handy. Is there like a console, like a command line for that tool? That's kind of cool. Hold on. Do you have a way to like resume? Like, is there a way to open a recent, because there's no like file menu. It's like load last video or something. To crop, press Shift C. Right click. Whoops. Press G and H. G and H, huh? Enable save watch history to jump to recently played files. All right. How do we enable watch history? I don't know how to do that. Close console, yep. There's console closed. I kind of like that the video player has a console though. That's sweet. You should have context menu. How? Where? Where is the context menu you speak of? Context menu. All right, that's a command at least, but it does nothing. How do you not have it? I don't know. Yeah, I'm right clicking. No binding key found for right mouse button. That's what it says. No binding found for right mouse button. I mean, this feels like a Linux operating system kind of tool. It feels very Linuxy, highly configurable, but prone to breakage. That's all right. I had it open anyway. And you can then, did you say J to jump? Nope, that wasn't it. Seek. Yo, that's cool. Seek 1530. Oh, that's cool. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I might stick with it. Good. I didn't realize that it had that cool feature. But yeah, there's definitely more that this thing should do that it doesn't do. That context menu is probably really helpful. If I open context menu, it seems to be a computer says no type situation. Anyway. Handy, awesome, coolness. I mean, we're probably done with edits on that last one, honestly. All right, where are we up to? Accuse-animation has a new thing to test. Pretty sure I ran it. F1, run. Sorry that somebody got timed out for a link. Who would that be? Where's the rest of them? Come on in. Come on in, bots. I think Wixer might even be trying to help me with that video editor, which would be very video editor. What am I saying? Video tool. That's right. We put him in the fake room. Okay, where are we at? We can go. Who should we have? Let's get these guys side by side. This needs to be like a... I might even need a way to edit, so I might need a scene so that I'm in shot and so are both videos. Guilty. Okay, he just didn't do it at all. Accuse-animation should have worked there. Are we getting an error? No. Accusing now does nothing. No animation plays now after we execute the accusation. Okay. Lobby ready is ready for a rebase. This is kind of exciting because that's a big one. All right, we've got two plans here. Let's kick them off before we do anything else. What's the plan, Seb? Gonna keep going for actually not much longer. End of stream somewhat soon. I downloaded an old version. Get this instead. Okay. All right, we can do that. That's pre-release though. I wouldn't usually do a pre-release. I usually go for I mean, we could do it. Like that's the latest version. How do I check what version? This one's old? 4.1.0 doesn't have it. I mean, it's pre-release though. Okay. Looks like it's using Vulcans somewhere. Kind of weird. Kind of bad. Not signed. Okay. There we go. All right. Nice. Thanks, Wixer. It feels like that context window would have been a no-brainer. It's a good addition. Okay, implement the core combat. Expose APIs to query, not refresh, reset. Yep. Yep. Preserve targetless attack input. Yep. Replace the current broad voting. Yes, yes. Yes, add a top left kill feed. This one's going to be cool. Change player facing vote. Yeah. Okay. That's very interesting. Usually there's assumptions. This has no section for assumptions. We don't usually see that. That's kind of weird. I'll be interested to see, like, yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens here. Okay, so fix the reported defect with... Okay, the avatar's root basis.z is the forward direction. The fix applies to bidirectional authored doors. Camera orbit, input facing, and movement resumes. No new multiplayer scenarios. Okay, hold on. The existing door heading branch may remain as is because the branching standards exempt existing branches from renaming. The plan records the local bug. Okay. Is it saying this should be on a bug branch? The runtime mismatch. That's weird. 4.6.1. I mean, that's definitely our Godot version. I don't know if that's ever been... Yeah, it's 4.6.1 is our current version. There were no logs in the console when the accusation was made. The Godot version was definitely 4.6.1, where the code was run. I don't know what logs it found. Okay. What's left for this branch? Okay, we're looking what's next from branch plan. Okay, that can go next. Okay, we have a bug. I've noticed this one, and it's going to be a pretty important one. So let's focus on this. Whoa, what happened there? This was supposed to go down here. Okay. Work based dot not monsters work trees. All right. Create work tree. By the way, you can extend MPV with Lua or JavaScript scripts too. Yo, that's pretty cool. What kind of things do you have? Like, have you made any extensions for it out of curiosity? Is this to do things like loading the Twitch stream that you were talking about? Because that's a cool thing. That's a very cool thing. Also, are you a contributor to that project out of curiosity, Wixer, or are you just a big fan? Okay, enter work tree name. This is... hold on, this is not work tree. This is bug. Yep, create bug work tree. We're going to... this is client drop held items. Does the accusation animation also fail when the accusing character is completely idle or grounded? Yep, fails for idle too. Can confirm. Guilty. We see a slight flinch in the movement of the character, but then the animation does not play. I found it a week ago because I was annoyed by VLC, so I've been on a hunt for new tools, video players, image viewers, terminals, yada yada. Yeah, nice, man. Nice. I think I might need to do like more little short videos where I do things like... for instance, I should do like this. We'll see if it comes up in the edit, but okay. VLC. MPV. Okay. That's pretty bright. All right, so I should do something like this. Wixer. Thank you for introducing this to me, by the way, Wixer. So far, I'm liking it. So, okay. So I'm just gonna take something here, and then hopefully the edit can pick this up. So if this is being reviewed and you're looking for good shorts, we're about to do what I think will make a decent short. Okay, so for as long as I can remember, I've been using VLC in order to play my videos. It's always been fast. It has a whole bunch of features. It's been able to do things like play any video format. And back in the day when codecs used to be necessary, VLC was a real game changer. Lately, though, I've been finding when I start VLC, it's really slow to load. I counted it and it took about 20 seconds before the thing would open. And I'm on a pretty fast computer, so that's kind of unacceptable. Somebody in stream, Wixer, suggested that instead I try MPV. I've really so far been enjoying it. The program has been fast and supports things like interactive terminals, which was completely missing from VLC's functionality. So just to demonstrate, here I can hit tilde, and then with autocomplete, it will be able to show a whole bunch of different commands. And more recent versions also support a right-click menu like you'd be more familiar with in things like VLC. So I still have a lot more testing to do, but so far so good. I'm really liking MPV. You can check it out at mpv.io. Twitch, clip that. And then hopefully the edit will pick this up and make a good short out of it. Who knows? Maybe clap, clap, clap. Not sure that fits in 60 seconds. Yeah. The edit will probably cut some bad stuff out of it. That's the nice thing, is the edit will actually shrink it down and cut my waffling and yapping. I'm yapping too much, but who knows? We'll just make it a 60-second short, or we'll make it a long short. Okay, rebase and squash are complete on feature/lobby ready. Okay. Is that one actually... Okay, so... that can run. Restore accusation playback and preserve moving aim. So lots of yes there. Remove the hips. Preserve the accusation's torso direction. Give it another shot. Okay, then it's all cooking. I suspect we might be, speaking of things which are cooking, this might be close to being done as well. Not yet. Still got further to go. But yeah, have a look, guys. It's chopping along. Start friend. It's doing a render now. I don't know why it's doing a render. It's so far from ready. Sometimes it renders and then it looks at what it's doing. Yo, it actually found another supporting bit of media. Like knocking someone out. This is so good. This is so good. I'm really happy with how it works sometimes. Sometimes it does really good work. I think this is going to be a good short. Speaking of good shorts, I'm sorry to be so obsessed, guys. So obsessed with like YouTube stuff, but I'm really realizing that I need to get better at doing this. We need better content. We need to be a creator. Okay. Look at that. We can go look at analytics for 2 shorts that were just released. Looks like this one's doing well. And this one as well. Okay, 600 views. How long has this had? This has been 4 hours. This one has been 3 hours. So it looks like this one's doing way better. What we want to focus on is engagement. So 30%'s okay, but we need to get to like 70%. This one's 30. So that's my goal, guys. I'm really trying to like You're becoming base Twitch clip that. Yes, yeah, I am, and I need to be. I need to be Goldie. This is the only way the channel, I think, really starts to grow. Is to be trying to use these streams to create this stuff. That's the mission, man. A lot of this comes from speaking with speaking with like a huge part of it, like Marcus, absolutely really cool, knowledgeable person when it comes to YouTube. Overstrand gives amazing advice, but more than anyone, this comes down to Pestily. Pestily has been telling me that I need to go into streams with a plan and come out of the streams with a few videos. And this is my first attempt at really doing that, I'm getting really serious about that now. But yep, we need to improve things significantly. But we'll see. I'll keep going with it. Definitely interested in these stats more lately than I have been before. Okay. Where are we at with that? All busy, all four doing work. Do I need a fifth? I do. Client drop held items. Codex. Okay. We did work recently that enabled players to pick up crates as held items using two hands. These two-handed items work fine for the host, but we have a critical game breaking bug for clients. Clients are not able to drop crates now. This means that if a client picks up a crate, they are essentially unable to play the game. Let's identify the cause of this issue and plan a solution. Okay. You can't load YouTube stream for some reason. Probably my side. Can someone confirm? It should be live, right? Says live. Yeah, we're good. Must be on your side there, Wixer. Okay. So we're coming up on 4.5 hours. I am trying to keep my streams under 5. So we should be aiming to merge some branches. And then I probably need to spend some time doing social media posts and promoting the playtest tomorrow and getting a build uploaded. Getting a build uploaded is going to be critical. So let's spend the rest of the stream doing that, trying to close this open work and then getting a build live. Oh, Goldie. Goldie. Did you literally just reach out to everyone on Discord and message them? Maybe I'll create a new Discord account and reach out to these people, but I imagine that, I don't know, maybe I'll get... Yes, you did. I'll come up... You've got any ideas for how to do this better? I could do like a key mailer type deal. Maybe I make a bot, like a Discord bot that does it. That would be one thing there's an idea. A Discord bot that manages keys. It seems kind of pointless for just like one key distribution pass. That could work as a private thing for us. Yeah, that's an idea. It's an idea. Everyone would have to sign up for it. I think we might be able to do something in a channel where the bot like goes and like a chat bot goes and talks to people and says like, hey, here's your key. And as long as they're in the channel, then it should be able to contact them. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's more trouble than it's worth. Maybe I should just go and message everybody directly. I just can, like, thank you for doing it, man, because I know that if I did it, I would have to go and accept a whole bunch of friend requests, and it would probably generate a lot of noise in my Discord, which is already a very noisy place. That's not to say that that means it should fall to you to do that, but yeah. All right, one more bug we could do here. We'll work it out. Yeah, yeah. Well, the thing is, I have another batch of keys this time for the playtest application, which is now approved, that I need to get out. That'll probably be a tomorrow task, a tomorrow morning task ahead of stream. Yep, exciting times, exciting times. Lots to do tomorrow, that's for sure. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, let's see. There's a lot happening here. I could do one more. What's one more bug that I know needs fixing? I could do the collisions. I could do collisions. I could do... I'm not sure if you heard, but there is RCE in 7-zip. If you don't have the latest 7-zip... dude, I haven't used 7-zip in forever. But that's kind of crazy. It's wild how many things AI is turning up these days. That's another reason why you're on the hunt for those tools. Yeah, I find with Zip, you don't need it. What's built into Windows is fine. All right, let me think. We can do a create worktree bug. I think there's a bug here where so time of day ticks. Okay, those are all kicking on. Time of day ticks. Nice. Getting there. Okay. We currently experience an issue where the time of day can fall out of sync between connected clients. This mostly happens when the client application goes into the background. At this time, if it is not a focused application, sometimes its time of day will fall out of sync with other clients in the same game. It's as though time does not progress for the client that is not focused. This suggests that the way time is being handled is incorrect. The time of day should not be progressing with the render loop, but rather fixed updates. Let's investigate and see if we can identify the cause of this issue. Okay, we've got one finishing here. Stop client crates from re-picking themselves. Is that what's happening? Clients clear their own two-handed grip. Do you have a link for that happening, Wixer? The for the 7-zip you said there's a big 7-zip. Is it like a 0-day or something? Some kind of exploit discovered in it? RCE. Remote execution, huh? Damn. Okay, so... Okay, gotcha. Let me check that out. Okay, clients clear their two-handed grip reach when requesting a drop, but rebuild it while waiting for host echo. When the authoritative world state echo arrives, the stale two-handed held grip state falls through to the pickup contact path and immediately repicks up the crate. Hosts apply the drop synchronously so they never enter this race. Okay. Yes for that one. And the rest are all doing their thing. All right. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this. By the way, I did notice you don't have closed captions on Twitch. Okay, it might be because I turned that automatic AI thing off, potentially. I'm not sure. Otherwise I should enable it, or it's probably hiding in the settings somewhere. All right. What the hell kind of formatting it is? I need a wide, what's a wide phone? That one seems to be good. iPad mini. Okay, so... all right, let's have a quick read. So it seems as though the popular 7-zip... Hold on. It seems as though the popular 7-zip application that I used to use all the time and is probably on a whole bunch of computers has a remote code execution risk that's been discovered recently. It's a heap-based buffer overflow. Essentially, this means that if you download a zip file on the internet and open it, it's possible that an attacker could run their own code directly on your computer. I'd be curious to know if that remote code can execute contents from within the zip itself. But in any case, it's a really risky thing to have 7-zip on your computer right now without it being up to date. So it seems like I forever have been using the Windows built-in 7-zip stuff. I haven't installed 7-zip in a very long time. Honestly, between 7-zip and WinRAR, I really liked 7-zip, but it seems like if you want something that isn't a Windows native thing, then it might be useful to swap across to WinRAR. It seems as though this is likely a, if you're on Linux, you don't have to worry, but if you're on Windows and you want to improve your security, it might be the time to either uninstall 7-zip, update it, or swap across to WinRAR. Twitch clipped that. That's pretty cool, Wixer. Thanks for sharing. Fold 8. Yay, Linux. Hell yeah. Hells to the yeah. Okay, that one's still going. I heard a ding, so something ding fries is done here. Okay, this cause is identified. Okay, what's actually happening with it? Time already advances in fixed physics updates, but every peer advances its own independent clock. Not every client without authority check. Okay, I think rather than doing this just once, I think I want to review how this is being handled everywhere. Inconsistent handling of tick rates can cause to lots of problems, and I'm not confident that this is being handled correctly everywhere. Let's treat the work on this branch as finding and identifying all instances where this problem exists. All right, we're going to do some planning there. What distro are you running? Tiggs, believe it or not, this is actually Windows. I'm actually on Windows right now. This is not Linux. This is not Linux. On my laptop, I'm running Omachi. On my server, I'm running Ubuntu. Ubuntu server, by the way. But those are the distributions I'm working with right now. I also really like Mint. I think Mint's quite good, but I've kind of fallen in love with Hyperland and Omachi. So I think I'll be using that for a while. But you might actually be asking Dragihan. Okay, hold up. Speaking of which, are you supporting SteamOS on day one? When's it launched, Tiggs? I might be tempted to try it. Especially if we can do something like Hyperland on it. You're running Garuda Linux, which is Arch-based too. Nice. You were talking to Dragihan, but yeah, awesome to hear what you're running. So Ubuntu and Debian primary, it seems, but Omachi for the Arch thing. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I really like, apt-get. Apt-get I find really, really good. Very handy. Steam decks are out there. Yeah, man. You like Omachi? I'm thinking of switching from Pop OS. Yeah, Ron Cali, I really like Omachi. It's got some just like really cool things. Like it treats your configuration as a Git repository. If you've been watching the stream for a little bit, you'll know how much I really like Git. And Omachi like really embraces that. Which is, it's cool. It's got a lot of really good things going for it. Okay, does that fix the angle slightly? Yeah, I'm loving this new camera angle, guys. Isn't it good? And besides that, Ron, like its Windows management is really good, and the extent to which you can configure it is just makes it fantastic. It kind of comes like it embraces terminal UIs, and I really like terminal UIs, and so it's like what's not to like? I just have been enjoying it a lot, and it really makes me brings back that feeling of when I was younger, and I just like juiced my computer. I would rice my computers and make my installations look really cool. But yeah. Neri Windows Manager is like Omachi in many ways. It forces you to use the keyboard. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Amachi doesn't force you to use the keyboard. You can like, if you hold the super key and click windows, you can drag them and rearrange them, and like super shift lets you resize them. So you can do a lot with your cursor if you want to. It's like, but also you can do so much without it, and you get so proficient if you just embrace the keyboard, and I really like that. I really like that. That one. Think audit report only. Let's do an audit report only for now, and we'll shift to fixes later. Okay, working well. Ooh! Everybody ready? We have a new edit. We have a new edit, guys. It's time. It's time. We might have made the punch too quick now. Oh my god, that was a kick and a half. Is he ever going to recover? This should make combat that much more satisfying. I do see a flash in there. It definitely makes it more punchy. All right, where's somebody to beat up? Come here, crispy bacon, get wrecked. We got problems. There's impact, but there's no damage. All right, the interaction particle is actually rendering over it. It feels better. I do need to fix that one. I mean, this actually not bad. Play should just like... We might have made the punch too quick now. Oh my god, that was a kick and a half. Is he ever going to recover? This should make combat that much more satisfying. I do see a flash in there. It definitely makes it more punchy. All right, where's somebody to beat up? Come here, crispy bacon, get wrecked. Good for a first pass. There's impact, but there's no damage. All right, the interaction particle is actually rendering over it. It feels better, no doubt. Okay. This is a good first pass. Since this is a not monsters video, we should have the wishlist call to action that uses the media that was provided for it, including the audio, call to action using this medium. Okay, the media was from base.videos. Let's see. Edits, draft, oh, sorry, assets. Assets, not monsters promo. We don't want that font. Okay. Not a bad first pass, right? It's nice to have a different rice up GUIs and the ways of interfacing. Yeah, totally, totally. Though I like i3. I fell in love with i3, and Hyperland just like feels like that. But i3 I think is a bit primitive now. And so yeah, I really like Hyperland. The things you can do with it is very, very flexible. You can configure it infinitely. It's awesome. Okay. 0 inside world cuts, all 7 slice checks pass. This is well done. All right, things. This is a good first pass. One, no thumbnail was generated. 2, the thumbnail is It's not used as the first frame of the video. I don't think we actually need to do that. No thumbnail was generated. What else? There was no narration. Okay, one more time for this. Open recent. Where's the open recent video? Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna do it like this. This should make combat that much more satisfying. I do see a flash in there. It definitely makes it more punchy. All right, where's somebody to beat up? Come here, crispy bacon, get wrecked. We got problems. There's impact, but there's no damage. There's all right. The interaction
awkward
particle
white
is
space.
actually rendering over it. It feels better, no doubt. Open. Okay, how do we actually open the most recent? Okay, playlist. We might have made the punch too quick now. Oh my god, that was a kick and a half.
There's actually black space at the
Is
top
he
of the
ever gonna
image.
recover?
There's no text showing what was said. Four. There's a black section at the top of the video. Hey, thank you, Julius, for the follow. That needs to be cropped out. Thank you so much. Are you enjoying the stream? Where are you viewing from, Duelist? Okay, these are all cooking. I think... Oh, here we go. Implemented. Accuse-animation. Let's go review this, because as much as I would like to go to bed, I do want to do this thing. Oh, goed om je te ontmoeten. Ik ben in Australië eigenlijk. Ik ben niet een Nederlander, maar ik spreek Nederlands. Normaal, ik weet dat normaal spreken Nederlandse mensen Nederlands, maar mijn moeder en mijn vader zijn allebei Nederlands. En het was de eerste taal dat allebei ik en mijn zus, voordat we Engels kon spreken, was het Nederlands. En ik kan het nog steeds, dus is goed. Zo, hallo. Goed om je te ontmoeten. Normaal kan ik niet mijn Nederlands oefenen, maar wanneer ik hier aan het streamen ben, kan ik Nederlandse mensen ontmoeten en ik kan oefenen. Dat is wel heel goed, omdat anders spreek ik het haast nooit. So hello and welcome. And for the rest of you, I'm surprised there's not a goalie coming up to be like, he's speaking in tongues. But yeah, we don't speak too much Dutch, Duelist, just because most of the audience is English. And so, yeah. Hello, Medmaster. Medvermaster, how are you? No, it's all fine, all good. So many people just speak impeccable, like all Dutch people speak impeccable English. He can speak another language, follow him. Yeah, true. True, Tiggs. True. Okay. Let's test out accusation. F1 for this. Auto match. Run that. And here goes. I did hear a ding though. Any moment. Okay, connecting. How's the weather in Holland? I hear somebody was saying it's quite warm there right now. My memory of Holland is it like that it's quite a cold place. I actually need to make a note here on we're going to stay in plan mode. I also want to note that there are some weird phenomena happening with countdown timers in the lobby of the game that might be related to a similar issue. Okay. Branch QA seems to be passing here. Pass, good. Clean up regression. Is it rebased? Clean up regressions. I think we're going to merge this. Merge this with master. Creating a new merge commit as well. Great. Okay, we're testing this. All right, let's go. Let's go do some punching. It was quite warm a week ago, then it suddenly turned to... it went bad. Fair enough, fair enough. So this is what we're making. We're making a game. We're making a game, Duelist. This is a social deduction party game called Not Monsters that has hectic physics ragdoll combat where you can accuse your friends of being monsters and sometimes they actually are. Okay, what's happening here? Incredible. Incredible. No accusations. We are not on accusation-animation. We are on accusation combat. So I can't hurt him. I can't hurt him until I accuse him. Accuse. And now I can hurt him. And at the top left, we got our accusation feedback. And he's freaking out doing some kind of weird, like he's getting caught on something. And he can fight back. I mean, this is amazing. We're not even supposed to be testing this branch yet. He's out cold. He is out like a light. I need a new scene for playtesting that gets me out of the way of the action, because I can't use this in a short now. Knocked out. I mean, he can fight back, which actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to think a lot about this, but I think that's gonna be pretty good. He's gonna be unable to attack him now, right? He can still hurt him even after he made him innocent. All right, so that's probably an issue. But we're testing the wrong branch right now anyway. So did you do anything with the nice weather, Duelist? Did you go to something like the Efteling, or did you head to a beach? Maybe the Donau? What do you I've been a couple of times to Holland, so I have these memories of things that were really fun and enjoyable as a kid. Okay, accuse animation. Let's give that a run. Oh man, I could use a massage. A lot of tension in my shoulders. Been working all day in the backyard. And actually, we're at 5 hours. We're at 5 hours for the stream. So I will do this last test. We're going to do this last test. We're going to run that. We're going to see if we can accuse and move. And if we have the animation. And then we're going to wrap it from there. Okay. One thing I do want to do is we can check the wish lists. Three, two, one, and okay. Let's have the butcher go fight. Okay, ready? And accuse. No, still the same dang behavior. Whatever is preventing this from working is still having that same effect. It's very different from your game. Okay, hold on. After stream, you might like to look at Dev's VOD and clips for tonight's stream. Okay, Dev, Nal, Fruity, and Lisa played a slop game that they seem to have a good time with. Okay, that's awesome, Night Streamer. Only... Oh, when you say slop game, I think I understand what you mean. You're not talking about like... Yeah, okay, good to know. Only mentions Randstad. And oh yeah, the rest of Netherlands. These are the places that I've been, Psych. Very different from your game, but it's an example of a fun game that can still create a little buzz. Yeah. They had a good time and it generated great clips. Amazing. That's what we need to be doing. That's what we're trying to do. So that's awesome. What's preventing this from working is still having that same effect. Nothing. Since the last report, the character still twitches instead of playing the animation. All right. Lobby ready has more findings. Lobby ready needs to rebase again anyway. All right. And here we are as well. Door exit fix is worth testing. That's ready for a test. So door heading. Your game's way better quality? Okay, nice. I think what tends to matter though, Night Streamer, is how much fun a person has. Like, how enjoyable is it to play? If the game's fun, the game's fun. And that's what matters most, you know? Though I do care a lot about quality. I've realized that, you know, you can have the highest quality game that's engineered the best ever. And if people don't enjoy it or they can't play it or it's on the wrong platform, it doesn't matter. Does not matter. Okay, yes, this is door stuff. Games are entertainment. That is right. And Mylenor, I can tell you code in JavaScript from the equals. Raid suggestion. Automated. All right, cool. We can consider that. Might be a good play. Might be a good play. I like the suggestion. Much appreciated. It is time soon. We're gonna just let these load. We're gonna test the doors. Hopefully this is done real soon. These vibes. I reckon I'm gonna play this playlist again. This playlist has been good vibes all night. I'm into it. I'm definitely into it. Okay, where are we now? While we wait, I would like to see where we are with our analytics. Okay, where's our shorts? Okay, interesting. It seems like the reach of this first video far exceeds the reach of the second. This one took moments to edit, and that one took much longer, so what we can probably look at is engagement. Where is it? This is that one. How long has this been around now, though? 3.5 hours versus 5 hours. So it's got 2 more hours. So actually, it might be doing really well. Hold on, that's engaged views, not total views. So 3.5. 3.5. So that had 500, and this has 200. So this one's a better video. I'm gonna need to compare these and see what's really different about them. This one looks like it's performing better. This one, in theory, should be the better video because it's got more engagement. So that's interesting. You have no 2FA YouTube? I do, but I'm signed in, so I don't have to go through that every time. Every time I open a new tab, Mylenor, just when I sign in the first place. Imagine if the YouTube algorithm put your videos low, but because you didn't have two-factor. You think they don't have some multiplier? It's like, I don't know. I'm not sure. But I do have two-factor, so it wouldn't affect me either way. Okay, now look at that though. Engagement, engage views. This one's falling off, but this one's still on the up. I don't know. This is interesting. It's very hard to get people to stay. I don't know how we do it. Guys. I need some special sauce. So this is the better video, but it's also been given fewer people. I don't know how the algorithm. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so I heard a ding. That's a ding. Fries are done for which one? This one. Door exit heading fix. All right, that's what we're testing. With all the lag. Faces away from door. Faces away from door. All right, we're going on an adventure to try all the doors in the land. Facing the right way. Which one was screwy? We also have to fix that jump issue. There's a jump issue where you lose grounding now, and he goes into a fall animation that's just not good. Facing the right way, that's good. So far, so good with the doors, guys. Oh, I'm nearly lost in the dark. It's a good thing I know my way around this map, he says, as he runs in the wrong direction. Twitch clip that. There were doors somewhere around here. I mean, did I try that one? What if I do this? Starts with back facing. Starts with back facing even when the camera's off. What if I do that? Yeah, it's looking good, guys. It's looking good. Okay. That one I feel happy about. Okay, okay, we've got a fix for this one. I think we want to test that, but where are we? We're at 5.5 hours. We need to wrap. I will pick it up tomorrow from here. Let's find somebody to raid. Who is our suggestion? Who is our suggestion today? I mean, I'm tempted to just do Micro. Micro's always a good, he's always a good call. Tolga's having a huge stream. That's nice. Possibly Micro, guys. Micro or Tolga. Who was our other suggestion? It was like automated or something. Automated. Okay, what are you doing? I like his window manager. Have I muted him? What's going on up here with the cheese? Okay, yep, we can raid this guy. Let's make new friends. Here goes. Raiding time, guys. We raiding. Thanks for the stream, yo. No, thank you, Tiggs. I appreciate it. I truly do. And thank you for the resub. I appreciate that also. Very cool. Very cool. Much appreciated. And thanks for bearing with me while I try and get the content stuff off the ground, guys. I really do appreciate it. It's been a productive stream. We got a lot done. We got a lot done today. And even more tomorrow. Keep your eye out for the announcement about the playtest. I'm going to have to figure out how to distribute keys. We're going to have to get keys out to everyone. So, yep, that'll be a thing to do. And so, yeah, thanks so much, guys. If you haven't already wishlisted the game and you're in this stream, can I recommend that you do so, please? And if we're gonna shout out anything with the raid message, let's get the raid message ready. Shout out the game if you can, because we're always looking for new people to come and check the game out and wishlist and all of that stuff, all of that good stuff. So thanks, guys. I had a great stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow for a playtest time. Hell yeah, playtest time. Go join the Discord if you want to do the playtest thing. And yeah, raid message. Sorry, don't have it.